Real bad chlamydia made its way around TennoCon. Turns out everyone had sex with the Ember statue. Oh!
Hi, everybody! Welcome back. Really, I don't know. I was like... I don't decide what the bits are gonna be when I open up the stream. I was just sitting here waiting for the loading to stop, and I was just sitting here just as Columbo going,
Chlamydia.
I don't know, I don't... Welcome back, everybody! Alright, I forgot about that. We are back. I was away last week because, as some of you may know, I was working an event. I was working an event called TennoCon, which was a great time, and I had a lot of fun. and I made some incredible memories and great new friends. Honestly, I had a really special experience and a lot of amazing stuff that's kind of going to stay with me for the rest of my life in a good way. None of that. It was amazing. It was really touching. I kind of want to write about it because so much happened that was all so touching. I won't sit here and ramble about it because it would take up like an hour. And as you know, I would never sit here for an hour and not play the game. But it was TennoCon was really special. And if you came out and saw me at TennoCon, thank you. And if you didn't see me at TennoCon, well, thanks anyway, because you're like watching the stream. So, hi. Yeah, I do want to write about it when I have time. But there is no time because I've got to start training for QuakeCon, which I am going to be at. I'm doing the BYOC, baby, down in Texas. I'm going to be at QuakeCon not as an official guest, like not like an invited proper, not like how it was at TennoCon. But I'm just going. I'm just going to QuakeCon. Gonna frag out for 4 days, and that's my whole plan. And I'm looking forward to it. It'll be my first time doing QuakeCon. And I think it's gonna be a great time. I mean, I'm gonna be playing Quake, so I would imagine it's gonna be a great time. I'm not going to GapeCon. I would go to GapeCon, but my schedule is just too tight. It's not open enough. There's no room. Are you the stalker's new voice? Yeah. That's not related to what just showed on your screen. Yeah, that's why they had me at TennoCon, and it was amazing. There's too much going on. I'm so glad I can still at least do Fraggy Friday. I want to stream more. I want to do everything. There's too much. But we at least have Fraggy Friday.
Has been fully funded. You will find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
And what a Fraggy Friday it is, because this does not happen a lot. In fact, I think it has not happened in 2 years, or maybe less, I don't remember. There is a new map in Quake Champions. Yeah, you're looking at it. This Egypt shit, that's the new map. Cursed Soul. It rocks. I was playing a bunch of it. It just dropped like yesterday. It's really fun. So I'm looking forward to playing some of that today. The last one was Crucible, which you haven't seen because it has some performance issues, so they took it out of main rotation, although it's still available in customs. I saw them doing, they were doing some work on Crucible, I saw in the patch notes, so hopefully it appears in rotation in the future. I'd like that. I like Crucible a lot. No, I saw the Twitter post and thought you were joking. No, I wouldn't. Listen, I would never joke about this. I'm deathly fucking serious about this. And yeah, for those of you asking about Sebastian from Pressure Roblox, yeah, I voiced him. It has been really crazy seeing how much love and support there is for Sebastian. I did not expect this. I really did not. I'm glad. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you. when they reached out for me to work with them, the main reason I took the role was because they showed me a picture of Sebastian. And I was like, he's cute. I gotta voice him. Fuck, I can't pass up on this. So I took the role. So seeing all of this reaction to him is like, I'm surprised and not surprised at the same time. It's kind of funny because it's like, oh, I guess I'm glad to see that other people see that too. like people who are like, I love Sebastian, like, you know, thanks, because you're seeing what I saw that made me take the role. And I'm also glad that, you know, the game itself is great, and the dev team has worked really hard on so much in the game, and it's glad to see, you know, I'm glad to see people enjoying it and everything. But man, I had no idea that there would be this much love and support for it. I mean, I'm getting as many like messages and like requests and stuff for Sebastian lately as I am for Gabrielle lately, which is crazy. Now I still feel like, okay, well, you know, it's newer, like, you know, there's factors at play there. I'm not a metric on popularity, but that is a very high bar that Sebastian is reaching. And thank God he is. I love him. He's such a stinker. He's wonderful. He is the size 2 fish. That's fun. I have been seeing so much amazing fan art for Sebastian. I can't even keep track of it. I mean, there was already a ton more than I could keep up with like before, but it's only been like exponentially increasing. Yeah, I did see the comic, and I also saw their dub of it, which was great too. Someone sent me an image of Sebastian and Gabrielle making out passionately. I gotta show you guys something that I got handed at TennoCon, but I can't remember I don't want to show it to you if I can't remember. I can't remember the artists. Fucking, I chatted with them for a while, but I can't remember their name or handle. And I feel terrible, and I don't want to show it to you until I can be like, this was the person, because it's so good. So when I resummon that information, I know exactly who I have to ask for it too. We'll come back to that. I'm not hiding the sauce. All right. Anyway, a lot of things are happening, but one thing that's always happening is the Arena Eternal in Quake Champions. Why don't we jump in and play? Oh wait, hang on. I appear to be a couple of notifications behind. Hang on. Am I already so far behind that it like isn't even showing me everything? Dude, help! Wait, hang on. What the fuck? Wait. I just gotta... Here we go. What the fuck? No, okay, we're good. Man. I got worse at streaming. It's only been like 2 weeks. I should play Pressure on stream, honestly. I kind of want to stream more games that I'm in because they're fun and I want to play through them more, but it's hard to find the time. I might try to do more streams, but it's hard right now because there's a lot going on. My schedule is just too tight. All right, hang on. So what do we got here? Quit fucking around. No Fun Zone subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, No Fun Zone. Appreciate it. And that Fat Wizard cheered 500 bits. Good to see you, Fat Wizard. Says, hey, Gianni. I'm planning on becoming an unhinged skull tuber and stream art on a platform or two, so I want to ask a question. What do you use for setting up these video redeems? There seems to be a lot of options, some outdated, so details on how you do it would be nice. Oh, and if you have any tips on cultivating a rabid following of perpetually horny neurodivergents, that'd be neat. Thanks. All right. I don't even know what happens on my own channel anymore. I'm pretty sure all or almost all of it I do right now through Triggerfire, which is working. I haven't had any problems with it, and it's pretty straightforward. And for your second part of the question on the rabid following of perpetually horny neurodivergents, have you seen that one's free? That's the easy. That normally is the hard part, but for you, your art is so that one's free for you. So look forward to dealing with that. Because I'm already in the Fat Wizard fandom. I'm one step ahead of you, motherfuckers. I'm already in on it. I don't know if you're gonna stream on Twitch or whatever, but if you do, let me know and I'll follow and shout you out and raid you and shit. Because I love you. Tosh spotted. Oh, God help us. Check the server. Oh, what is it? Tosh, I'm not reading that. Thanks, Tosh. Good to see you. Read Tabbies. All right. Tabbies says, frag on his champion till he quakes. Thanks. I love Tabby. All right, hang on. It's going bad. Dan, thank you for the 9-month resub in a row, 22 total. I no longer know how to read these. Pregnancy. It just says, whoa. Thanks, Dan. Couldn't agree more.
What are you trying to say?
Phantom Forever 309 resub for 3 months. Thanks, Phantom Forever. And says, nothing like an evening full of jibs to unwind from about a month of con crunch. Anyway, hope TennoCon was great. Frag on, Chief. What was your con crunch also for TennoCon? Wait, did I meet you? I'm really bad at connecting who I meet with the online usernames. Were we at the con? Well, for what it's worth, I didn't crunch. Digital Extremes made everything very easy for me. You didn't. I'm in the UK. Oh, okay. What was your con that you crunched? There's cons in the UK? Oh, God, I hope not. What if they ask me to go to one of them? Oh, sorry, I just had a scary thought. It was about going to the UK. London, Ontario, boo. That's the general impression of London, Ontario. There's really nothing there. It is Digital Extremes and nothing, but I kind of love that they're there. It's charming in a way, and also just geographically, their office is right next to the hotel is right next to the con. It's really convenient, which I like. And also it's pretty close to Ottawa, which I also like. It's not right next to me, but it's not too bad to get there. I'll be wearing the Smiley Bomb merch under my cosplay so that you can be at a UK con. Not that you'd want to. Manchester MegaCon. fucking Manchester. Hey, that's great. I hope you have a good time. Tell everybody I said hi. That's all. Next, hang on. I'm bad at getting through the lines at the cons, and I'm worse at getting through the lines on my own digital stream where I control everything. Let me see here. Toxic Crow RK subscribed. Thank you, Toxic Crow. And Oration Neophyte resubbed for a year at tier 2. Stop. Thank you. 20 months total. Thanks, Oration. Good to see you. Gianni Spotted. You know what? You remind me, Oration. Not that I don't think you have one on order this time, but you remind me that I was supposed to mention to everybody that we are still, even though the schedule is so tight, we are still on for this month's print signing stream as of right now on Wednesday the 31st at 2 p.m. Eastern. For anybody who got a Streamily print, we'll be doing that. Or if you want to get one, I guess I'll put the link in the chat. No pressure. No pressure. Wait, hang on. Let me make it a hyperlink. Fuck. Wait, hang on. I fucked this up. There we go. Pressure. No, we don't have a Sebastian print yet. No pressure, because I aim to do the print signing streams at the end of every month. You better get one soon. There are talks. There are discussions. There is fish. Can your wife make the print for Sebastian? That's a good idea. I need to get more Marika prints in. I'm kind of considering her original Stalker art for Stalker if we do a Stalker print. That all right, let me tell this story real quick. I'll make this quick. We played Warframe a lot together, like 2017. Marika drew fan art of the Stalker. She sold that original fan art at Ottawa Comic-Con to someone in like 2021, I think. I was there at the booth just helping out. And I think I ended up chatting with the person. I think they knew Ultra Kill a bit. They bought that original piece of art of Stalker in Ottawa Comic-Con. And then at this TennoCon, that same person brought that same original art to my signing table for me to sign, which was just an unbelievable, like, full circle experience. I got a picture with them, but I don't remember if they want to be, like, public or not in a way. I think they might have mentioned this on Twitter publicly, but I try not to, like, assume, stuff about people. But it's so fucking crazy. There's a lot of things like that with TennoCon 2024 that I need to gush about, but won't right now because I'm already far enough behind and we got a frag. But yeah, really cool story. Okay, wait. Toxic Crow also cheered 1,500 bits. Jesus. Thank you, Toxic Crow. Appreciate it. And says, howdy, partner. How's one of my favorite VAs? You know what? I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling good. TennoCon was amazing. There's a new map in Quake Champions. I really couldn't ask for more at this current juncture. Maybe more time. Fuck. But thank you. I'm doing good. Yeah. And it wasn't Dallas. Although I guess I'll be going to Dallas for QuakeCon anyway. Well, it's Grapevine anyway. It's close. It's like by the anyway. Dan also cheered 1,000 bits. Thank you, Dan. And says, I'm going to word this in the worst way possible just for you. How did you learn to voice talk good? Is it just practice? Can you recommend a practice? I want you to train my throat. All right. So there are many wonderful classes and coaches and stuff about like voice training in particular. I still need to do any of them and want to because I know I have room to grow.
What are you trying to say?
But I haven't. For me, it's really just been being stupid online for a very, very long period of time. I am a case study of bashing your head into a brick wall for long enough that one of the bricks moves a little. Dan, I know you've seen me spam this link before, but for anybody who's thinking about what you asked and wants more information about getting into VO, here is the getstarted.voiceactingclub.com. The how do I get into voice acting thread on the Voice Acting Club is where I try to send as many people as possible, because any tip I could ever think of is said better there by more qualified people. I fucking love bricks! Finally, somebody who gets it. Have fun reading chat for the next 2 hours, Gianni. I need to pass the fuck up. Yo, thanks for stopping by. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Be like, no, they're right. Maybe 1 hour. All right, hang on. Let me keep going here. Vegabox cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Vegabox, and says, haven't popped in here in so long. Smiley bomb surprise on Twitter though. Vegabox, good to see you. You know, I really try my damnedest to not open external websites or look at Twitter or do anything during my streams. But I'm going to do it for you. Oh, so worth it. Hang on, immediate read. There's a plus oiled variant. All right. Oh, shit, you got Sebastian fan art too? Fuck. All right, hang on. Let me put this on the big screen for everybody. Check this shit out. This is so good. Yo! Me with my bestie, the dynamite from Blood. And the fused tail? Come on. And you got an oiled version. Can I show that? Well, I'm showing it. And there's Sebastian fan art too. Very good. Love it. Thank you, Vegabox. All bangers. See, now look what you've done. Now they're all meowing and shit. All right. Thanks. And Tardigliera cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Tardigliera. It says, I completely forgot you were at TennoCon because I was so hyper-focused on Urelli throwing it back on stage. Are we allowed to bowl you over with rotisserie chicken at Quake? All right. By all technicality, it could be considered a frag. Hang on. I have multiple questions here. Were you at TennoCon and we didn't even say hi? Did that happen? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to go now. I have to go back to TennoCon to try to get you at the next one. My OS port got lost. Damn, you better get your OS back. Throw that OS back. Ringing. That OS is my boy.
What are you trying
Sorry,
to
this
say?
joke fucking sucks. Well, that's fine, because I'm hoping to go to future TennoCons, and maybe I'll catch you at one of them. I was brought at least one piece of fan art of rotisserie chicken. I can confirm that. It was by Jamie voiceover. I don't even know if I can show it. QuakeCon is still held at the Gaylord. That's where it's going to be this year too. All right. Anyway, thank you, Tartaglieri. I know I'll catch you at one of these fucking parties. Check your Twitter. No, I've hit my limit. I'm allowed to respect my own boundaries and not open Twitter. I'm here to frag. All right, wait. Besides, I'm really behind on this list. We're fucked. What do we? Hang on. Hang on. I'm lost here. Where the fuck am I? The Milk God resub for 6 months. Thanks, Milk God. Good to see you. And says, here to give my monthly payment on rent. Please don't shut off my power. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a different kind of landlord. Rent isn't paid in money. It's paid in frags. You gotta hop in the arena. So we're gonna give you a 24-hour extension on your power. You have to use it to get at least 50 frags, or we're killing you. Least insane landlord. I'm gonna go take a shit. See y'all in an hour when the game starts. You know what, Tosh? Me too. Nah, I'm just kidding. And your prediction is probably correct, actually. Yeah, enjoy your hour-long shit. All right, Sinful Entity resub for 30 months. Thanks, Sin. And says, oh, 28 months, huh? Oh, because it's in a row? I no longer understand. All right, whatever. We're giving you the higher number. 30 months, huh? I don't really have anything funny to say. I just got back from dropping my girlfriend off at the train station from her week here. So now I'm just kind of an emotional mess. So I'm going to be lurking, have fun fragging. I know that feeling all too well, Sin. But it's so good that you have that time together. It really makes the whole journey doable. And, you know... Well, you know, I don't know your whole story, but if it's anything like mine, one day before you know it, all that bullshit ends up as just prologue, and you have a lovely life together in person. That's what happened in our case anyway. And I was like sure that I was dreaming, because it was like, I feel like we were like long distance for like, what was it, like 5 years or something? That's why I'm in Canada. I was originally in Florida, and then I got saved by an angel who's a horror astronaut. It's complicated, but anyway. When did you last play SDNL? Not recently enough. We got to do another SDNL Fraggy Friday, but I think they might be spooling up to add my announcer VO into the game. I think I heard something about that. So we'll have to do another Fraggy Friday when that gets in. But not between now and TennoCon, because not between now and QuakeCon, because I need to train for QuakeCon by playing Quake, which we're going to be doing today. All right, sorry. I gotta. Wari resub for 37 months. Thanks, Wari. Good to see you. Wari is responsible for this lovely image on your screen. Well, not the Egypt part. That's actually in-game. And not the text. I did that, as you can tell, probably. But the Stalker model and the little smiley bomb. That was Wari. Well, I assume Wari, like, posed the model. I assume Wari didn't make the model. But it's still amazing work. My understanding is that Wari went through hell to do this. So a little bit of a round of applause for Wari. Well, I'm gonna clap anyway. Wait, why am I spending the redeem? I have a button. Wari says, happy 37 months, G-Man. So crazy how it's been over 3 years watching the abyssal torture that are your streams. You know, I'm really surprised too, because normally people have a like, you haven't rotated out. I don't know what's up with you. Okay, here's the normal pattern for watching this channel. You age out of it. You become too mature for the really stupid fucking experience that exists here. And then you go out into the real world and you get traumatized and you regress and you feel like you need to return to a simpler time where you were stupider. So you come back to watching the stream. You didn't rotate out. So I think you like started, I don't know, like maybe you started that. I don't want to make assumptions. But I'm glad you're around, Wari. You're great. Anyway, the message says, I can still barely believe all the shit that's happened in that time. To get a little genuine, the fact that the person who inspired me to get into voice acting to begin with knows me by name is something that's been like a quad on my motivation. All right, I promise I don't need to be spoken to in Quake terms. Thank you. I'm even looking into professional VA classes and workshops. There are so many words I want to say, but I guess I can settle for this. Thank you. Thank you, Wari. I really do mean it when I say it's been great having you around. I'm glad to be a positive part of your life in that way. And you rock, really. And also thanks for the thumb the thumbnail today. All right, okay, hang on. I gotta try here. Vex Plays resubbed for 14 months. Thanks, Vex. And says, I've had this thought about Gabrielle obnoxiously explaining Quake Champions mechanics. Also, I got so much Sebastian on my timeline, bro. What happened? I don't know. As far as I can tell, everybody just also likes him a lot. Which I get. But I was not expecting it. But I get it. Gabrielle explaining Quake Champions mechanics. I mean, all I can really say is you should do what you can to improve your general spatial awareness. I feel a lot of people place too much emphasis on pure mechanical skill, aiming and movement. But really just awareness of the space you're in is going to be one of the most fundamental skills that decide whether you win or lose. Aside from that, I suppose I could recommend attempting to time items. Start with something easy, such as the power-ups, and eventually work your way into timing the mega health and the heavy armor. Start there, and if you can stick with it for a couple 100 hours, see me after class. That's what I got off the top of my head. I can't subscribe, but I can say Gianni's cool. Hey, you're cool. And nobody needs to subscribe or press a single button on this channel. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Vegabox Vegabox resub for 9 months. Thanks, Vegabox. Can we get Sebi saying this? Yeah, okay. Is it okay that I just always put Sebastian in like a stinky hallway? Alright, I'm gonna do that.
I find fish. I find fishy. Whoa. Hot.
Alright, sorry. Those two people just appeared and started making out. And Sebastian was like supportive. Anyway. Astral Saints resub for 7 months. Thanks, Astral. Good to see you. And says, it's been a while. Honestly, I was very shocked to see you voice Sebastian. Love the game, though, and hope everyone's been doing well, gang. Yeah, it's been going good. I'm glad you are also into the fish cult of Sebastian. It's good to see. It's really funny watching it, like, spread through active viewers. This is a little new to me because, you know, with a lot of the people on the stream, they come here, they know Gabrielle. Probably knowing Gabrielle is why they're here. But it's really funny to watch like a new plague spread through the already active viewer base, if that makes sense. I get to like watch the brain rot set in on you in real time. I wish I could have done this to this effect with Arena FPS, but I'll settle for Cute Fish Boy. Just noticed Disco pinned that shit message anyway. Thanks, Disco. Were you in the video at the end of the Splitgate tutorial? Yeah. And I'm okay. Let me get ahead of this now. There was a Splitgate 2 announcement trailer. And a lot of people are skeptical because it seems to showcase like abilities and stuff. I am remaining open-minded. For me, it's all about implementation. And I really believe that team understands what's good about Splitgate and what feels good in Splitgate to handle it in a way that's still fun. I'm going to really I'm very open. I'm giving it a shot. I think good things are going to happen. I'm feeling good about it. And Splitgate rocks. Splitgate achieved things that a lot of arena shooters couldn't. So I'm really looking forward to whatever they cook up. Also, the visual. I like the visuals. I feel like they really improved in the visual department just based off the trailer. I feel like they like took the Splitgate like style and personality and like art style and just kind of like made it work a lot better, and, like look a lot better. So that alone, I'm like, okay, we're doing good. That's my whole Splitgate 2 rant for now. All right, let me see here. Astral also gifted out a sub. Thank you, Astral. And V2 the Real Robot cheered 500 bits. Thanks, V2. And says, my husband Big Pooh wanted this. You know, what can I say? You know how to pinch him. It's okay, wait. V2, who's this? Is this for Gab? I assume this is for Gabrielle, but is this... Wait, is this actually for Sebastian? I got it. Now I have to check. I saw this from V2 and I'm like, oh, it's for Gabrielle. But now that I'm reading it, I'm like, this, it's Sebastian? Okay, yeah, I think it's for Sebastian. Okay, I got you. All right. V2, you heard it here first, folks. V2 has taken an interest in pressure Roblox. All right. It's, man, all right, yeah, sure. I'll read it. All right, it says... Really, V2? During a strike, you're going to make me read this? Well, okay.
This entry is interesting. Did you know that in terms of male human and entity breeding, wall dwellers are the most compatible entity for humans. Not only are they much more humanoid than the other entities, they're about as tall as the average human male, so they have the capacity to withstand human... Oh, good lord, that's terrible. Who even made this document?
I love doing a request like that and watching it wash over the chat. Watching regret sweep hundreds of people away in a smooth wave.
What are you trying to say?
Thanks, everybody. The realization dawning on like a village's worth of people at the same time. It's like fucking like Godzilla appeared over the mountain. Oh, oh! Oh god, a raid. Hey, Chef-tastic, thanks for the raid. You're gonna be at QuakeCon, right? Me too. Hope to see you there. Okay, I gotta work on. I gotta work on getting through more of these terrible requests. Burb Enjoyer resub for 6 months. Thank you, Burb Enjoyer. And says 6 months, that's almost like a baby, but not really. It could be a baby. It could be a baby that was born 6 months ago. Thanks for being bored, Burb, fuck shit. I'm sorry. I failed the baby. Thanks. And Gunslinger Kenshi resub for 19 months. Thanks, Gunslinger. And says, hey, G-Man, I am now an intern. Why are you yelling at me? I am now an intern at a customs consultant office. I also have adopted a cat. Her name is Binky. Happy 19th month anniversary. All right, well, give all my love to Binky. Very into that. And congrats on the new work opportunity. That sounds great. Ritus resub for 5 months. Thank you, Ritus. It says, hey, Gianni, happy Fraggy Friday. Excited to see the new map. Me too. Well, I mean, I was playing it yesterday, but I'm excited to play more of it. Also, can I get a Gabrielle voice line? Yeah, okay. I don't... All right. It says... Machine, with this new power bestowed upon me, I will send you to the last level of hell. The UK! Fish and chips, motherfucker! Thanks, Ritus. Some punishments are too cruel. All right, anyway. Yay! Good to see you. I'm gonna have to get the what's the British OP theme song called again? It's like God Faff the Queen or something. I don't remember. I'll have to pull it up and put it on the soundboard. The national anthem. All right. God Faff the Queen. I think I'm a little bit late. Anyway. Dexterus, thank you for the resub. Says, finally able to catch a Fraggy Friday. It's been a while. I am so down for Quake Champions. Also, is that the fucking Night Stalker with a Quake gun? Guys will see this and think, hell yeah. Yeah, it is. Wari, our dear resident Wari OS made it, and it's very good. I knew I had to use it, so I was like, I guess I'll use it for the immediate stream after TennoCon. Oh, there's Jamie voiceover. I mentioned her earlier when I was talking about the rotisserie chicken fan art that I was physically handed at QuakeCon. I'm not going to put it on camera right now, but maybe I'll show it off with some other... First of all, I don't even know if I can show it on this channel, but I probably will anyway. But I think I'm going to show some of my fun TennoCon bullshit when I do the print signing stream on Wednesday. We're gonna frag, okay? We're gonna play the game. Don't worry, you know how it is. We do really poorly at getting through the line of people at the beginning of the stream, and then the stream winds down, and then we get gaming, and then we just chill in game for a while. It's gonna be full of gimme. It's gonna be okay. Sorry about that. Honestly, Jamie, it was just so great seeing you. Thanks for stopping by and chatting and everything. Hope in future TennoCons I can chat with you more. I know I had to like work the event and stuff, but it was great. Loved seeing you. Okay. I gotta keep going here. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Toxic Crow RK cheered 500 bits and says, "Man, playing pressure and having a goofy man in my ears is the best thing." What's that like? Is that like... Sorry. Forget the bit. Thanks. I love so much of the characterization they did with Sebastian. I'm especially a big fan of the stuff where he takes the document from you and he's like, yoink! So good. Do a better Goofy impression. All right, I got you. It's still gold. V2 cheered 500 bits. Thanks, V2. And says, hey, Gayoni. Well, you know how to pinch him. I just want to hear Sebastian from Freaky Pressure. Is this like the new, your new, headcanon universe you're working on? All right. Sebastian from Freaky Pressure. Say this simple line. This is not a simple line. Yeah, no problem.
Freaky. Pepper, stop giving me back shots! I'd rather get flashbanged again, please!
There's nothing simple about that line. I like that he's annoyed. It's like you're like the fucking postal dude, and you just have a button. You're in the shop. Freaky Pepper is my funny little friend. Is that what they're calling it? Air Bunny, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciated. Good to see you. Oh, you want it? You want it? You got it!
I'm craving back shots, Mr. Freeman.
All right. I made a lot of great like professional contacts and new friends at TennoCon, and they were like, "Dude, an hole has been pinned."
What are you trying to say?
Oh, well, I'm trying to. Anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, they were like, "Do you stream?" And I was like, "Yeah, please don't watch it. I really hope none of you are tuning in right." Oh! Anyway, Dan cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Dan. I love this one. There's a voice request here for Caleb. It says,
"Cheer up, kitten. You aren't light armor. You're mega health. You aren't hourglass. You're quad."
that is so true about all of you. Caleb is romantic. He's the most romantic boomer shooter protagonist. Actually, I guess that's true. Well, if you want to count new gen ones, then I guess you have to throw Ultra Kill in there. But like Gabrielle's not happy about it, so are you still a romantic if you're a bratty sub? Actually, hang on. That conversation thread closed after 3,000 pages of heated discussion. Anyway. Then there was that raid from Shaftastic. Thanks again, Shaftastic. Praying to God you left by now. And Tardiglieri cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Tardiglieri. And says, "Sits you down for this." Okay, hang on. Alright, sorry. I was sitting, so I had to get up and sit back down again. Okay, so I'm a stupid little fashion nerd, and I was discussing it with a friend, and they mentioned Gianni. And I was like, holy shit, Gianni Matrigrano. Oh, Gianni Versace. So now when we play Pressure, they're like, oh my god, Gianni Versace. And I got a V80 yell, it's Fraggy Friday. Without the R. For $10. Don't say that on stream. Well, yeah. It would be really embarrassing if live on my stream I said Fraggy Friday. That's not what it's called, silly. She's great. I use it as my ringtone now. Excellent. I hope it reminds you to stay strong in the arena. V2 cheered another 500. Thank you, V2. I appreciate it. You ain't got to support that much. I swear I mean it, but thank you. And it says, well, I got to spend my money more now that I think of it. No, you don't. Requested by Freakazoid. I think you're making people up. I think you're inventing friends, and these are things that you want. That's been my theory for a good several requests now. All right, but yeah, I mean, I got you. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care where chaos comes from as long as it breeds. Wait, hang on. That's not... Anyway, let me get into the request.
Machine. I am going to anally annihilate your circuits. Hope this helps.
It helps me. What would the father think? I mean, he does watch all. I gotta play Clickholding. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting off track. Thanks, V2. Dexterous cheered 500 bits. And has a voice request for... Alright, we're just gonna do it.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says... It says I'm gay.
Hey, thanks. Is it like this every Friday? Actually, it's been pretty tame. How was Cool Guy City? Everybody did know you in Cool Guy City, Vega. That was a true story. Sebastian would never lie about Cool Guy City. His debt there is too heavy. Alright, Sleepy Demon cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Sleepy Demon. And says, hello, G-Man. Oh, I misread this one, Lord. Forgive me. I want to blame you for my Gab obsession. Right. Gab isn't right, Gabriel. The stupid angle has consumed my every waking thought and dreams. So I come to you with a voice request for him. This is I would describe this as the platonic ideal of a voice request. All right, it says sorry.
Machine, be not afraid. Pop that pussy, king!
Thanks. All right, hang on. We're almost caught up. Bourbon Joyer cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Bourbon Joyer. And says, I didn't know you were in Relentless Frontier. It scared me. Thank you. By the way, the game is good, chat. You should play it. Okay, bye. Yeah, I am. In fact, Noah Gansky in Relentless Frontier. And it is good. Okay, I played through the entire demo of Relentless Frontier. And now, since its release... I think I just beat the Shoop, I think it's called. I'm on E1M4. Relentless Frontier is a lot of fun. I did not know before playing it how much mobility it had. I mean, you can, with that fucking crouch slide jump, you can fling yourself across like the whole fucking map. It's crazy. I really was not expecting that. And I actually just found out the other day that Corzidin still needs to play Marathon. Well, I was like, nobody needs to play Marathon. It's complicated anyway. Corzidin's really cool. I loved working on Relentless Frontier. Easy recommend for boomer shooter enjoyers. Fan of GZ Doom, are you? Oh, I would say check out Relentless Frontier. Alright. Guys, my peanut butter cup melted.
No.
Alright, sorry. Spank Tanker cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Spank Tanker. And says, oh my god, how was Cool Guy City? I don't know, I gotta ask Vega. Vega, how was Cool Guy City? It seems like they all knew you there. Everybody knew me! Oh my god. That sounds amazing, Vega. Well, there you have it, Spank Tanker. And Insomniac cheered 500 bits. Yeah, no problem. There's a voice request here for Sebastian. It says, just scream. All right.
What are you doing? Did you just try to shove a key card up my ass?
When the player finds out it's an IMSIM. Thanks. Oh, Zerum. Oh, hey, Gianni. Is that the Zerum of Pressure Roblox development fame? It is? Oh my god. All right, Zerum, I have never name dropped you specifically as to why Sebastian's officially taken by the dev team. But it bears mentioning that it is Zerum specifically. The gremlin. I have never met a dev team as evil as the Pressure Roblox dev team. They get through the work and then they just have like a laundry list of like meme bullshit that they want to record, which isn't too unusual. And then they get through that, and they're like, okay, now say he's married to me. And I'm like, well, shit, they're the client.
Hello, my dearly betrothed Zerum. So good to see you.
Mwah. Smite P. Wait. Hang on. I feel like this. Hang on. All right.
I'm on my fucking knees, praying to all gods to smite people before they donate.
All right. It doesn't matter. It's too late. The first half of that line contained Gabrielle saying he's on his fucking knees. We already lost. How unoriginal. Yeah, see. All right. Tardiglieri cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Tardiglieri. And says, start fragging Gianni Matrigrayawi. I need to hear the sweet, sweet ta-dunk of Instajibs. Please, sir. I want some more. I take off my little British boy wig cap and dust the soot off. Oh, wait, I read it. Okay, let me try that again. Stop fragging Gianni Matrigrayawi. I need to hear the sweet, sweet ta-dunk of Instajibs. Please, sir, I want some more. I take off my little British boy wig cap and dust the soot off my clothes and walk away. Thank you, average little British boy in 2024. Oh, he's got the yowie hands, does he? He's got the yowie hands, he does. Ben Starr says stuff like that. Sorry, all right. I said I wouldn't gush about TennoCon. V2 cheered 500 bits. Thank you, V2. And says, Freaky Pepper gave me $5 to do this, guys, from Sebastian. All right, I got you. I'm glad to see one from you that doesn't push the limits of TOS. Honestly, I was getting nervous. All right, here we go.
What is a Tumblr sexy man? Why is this human calling me his baby girl? You're all freaks.
Thanks.
Oh, please, sir! You have no idea how hard it is living as a little British boy. I haven't even grown into my yowie hands yet.
Thanks, Dodge. All right, so with this one stream, then, we never have to worry about being invited to a UK convention. Phantom Forever cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Phantom. It says, I have never played Pressure. Can Sebastian stream this? Yeah. All right, I got you.
Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft!
It's pretty funny. Sebastian Bedhead. Fuck. Sorry, where was I? Operial. Thank you for the 24-month resub. 2 years! Saying, poke.
Ah! Oh, you broke a rib!
Thanks, Superior. Didn't this guy do the voice of some guy on LOL on what, League of Legends? Sorry, I just imagined I thought it just said, did this guy do the voice of some guy? Yeah, you know, probably. Brack, was it? Or maybe Mario? I don't remember. Some guy. All right, we got another. We got another. All right, we are going to frag. It's not going to be 2 hours, but we do have another voice request from Insomniac. Thank you, Insomniac. 500 bits. And it says...
Panda what? Panda huh? Bro, sure up. Shakes tail. Just give me your intel or some shit.
I love him so much. Thank you. All right. The game's on the screen. It's happening. Gianni later editing the VOD. Get ready to mark where the gameplay begins. If you are new to Fraggy Friday, it is very simple. You queue up and I queue up and maybe you bump into me and maybe you don't. But either way, play your match, frag out, hop on and have fun. Fraggy Friday is about enjoying the glory of Arena FPS. I am on all of the North American servers and it looks like some of the EU ones. Maybe those work for you, maybe you don't. Although in general, I do advise you queue for as many servers as you can withstand the ping of to give yourself the shortest matchmaking time, because Arena FPS is in fact a niche genre now. Oh, we're deep in the shit now. And there's something else special. There is a new map called Cursed Soul. I personally really like it, and it's Egypt, so of course I want to play it because Serious Sam. They put in a special queue playlist for just getting Cursed Soul. I'm going to try to queue for this a few times. I think there's going to be less people in the queue, so it might take slightly longer on matchmaking, although theoretically that might improve your chances of matching into me. And we're going to at least run some where we just queue for Cursed Soul. Maybe at least, like, I don't know, 1 to 3. And then I'll queue for everything, as I normally do. So for now, I'm just going to queue Cursed Soul, and we're going to see what happens. Hopefully the matchmaking isn't too long, but that's okay, because I have one of the funniest chats on Earth to keep me company. What does my lovely, charming, always within the bounds of the terms of service chat have to say to me today? Currently being paid to sit in my cushy office chair and watch Gianni. I thought it said crusty. Oh, shit. That was quick. Keejit says, see what I mean? Always sharp with the wit, this community. Thanks, Keejit. Good to see ya. Insomniac cheered another 500. Thanks, Insomniac. You ain't got to do all that. Oh, geez. I don't know which one to pick here, guys. I guess Cursed Soul. Says, dude, if I was a famous voice actor, I'd be on my knees. Yeah, I often am. Oh, sorry, there's more. Begging Toby Fox for a character in Chapter 3 of Deltarune. I like actually what I do instead, which is I pair up with Tosh and Segi to do our own voice through of it anyway and make the game worse. I mean, obviously, working with somebody like fucking Toby Fox would be an insane honor of a lifetime, but I'm quite happy with what we're doing instead. A worse thing. Game's free. Yeah, Quake Champions is free. You can just play it. I've played it even on my Steam Deck, and also ROG Ally. Which is good because I'm going to be one of those dipshits running an ROG Ally for my QuakeCon BYOC setup. We are in Egypt. I think there's a special, like... I think you can be a dickbag in, like, one of these spots. Like, I think you can get up on the roof or something. I haven't really learned the map yet. I've kind of just jumped in and gotten killed for 17 matches. That's where they keep the Cursed Soul. They have a whole underground area, which is very cool. And this fascinating little baby health nugget, which I think is actually 50. I think this was introduced in another map in like a 2v2 variant or something, but I don't play that, so I haven't encountered it until now. But it's cool. It's a buddy. Also, there is a pleasant amount of spaces for me to be a shit with Strogg and just like camp out in the corner and send Peeker. Also, I haven't really been playing, so I'm not... I'm worse. I'm much worse. I've been working. I've been in London, Ontario. I haven't been fragging. I've been slacking on my duties to the arena. But I really got to get warmed up before we do QuakeCon, so that's why I'm streaming here today. And also because it's Fraggy Friday. You see? You see how bad it's gotten? Can't hit for shit now. I mean, occasionally a fluke hits, but for the most part, I can't hit for shit now. Oh, I think they also fixed the shotgun. Well, fine. They also made improvements to the way sound works, which I'm not as, like, minded about, but I've been trying to listen for it, and I could believe that. I often am just playing on my, like, desktop speakers, I'm just chilling most of the time, so sound improvements are largely lost on me, but I believe it. What was wrong with the shoddy? Depending on which time frame you're asking about, what wasn't wrong with the shoddy? It got tweaked back and forth a little bit. It was too strong, then too weak, basically. I feel like most people are feeling like it's in a pretty decent place now. it was like way too strong in like mid-range encounters, and then it got like too weak at close range. It was weird. I haven't played a lot with it yet, but from what I felt so far, I'm feeling like it's good. Speaking specifically about the super shotgun, not the starter shotgun. Yeah, sorry, the super, the SSG, not the starter shotty. I can't move for shit anymore. I gotta never fucking work again, dude. It's getting in the way of quaking, for real. Like, I can't even fucking crouch slide now. This is bad. Oh god. There was another little improvement, another option that got added, which some of you might like. It's kind of niche, but I'll just show you. Here in the audio settings, there's now an option for teammate volume. To basically, like, if you've ever been like jumping around the map and your teammate's like, "Huh!" and you're like, "Whoa, scary," and you thought it was an enemy or something, you can lower or completely mute your teammates saying shit, like, sorry, like the character saying shit for your teammates. So that way you know when you hear a motherfucker, that is in fact an enemy motherfucker and not a friendly motherfucker.
Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the protection.
Which is kind of cool.
Lead tied. Enemy has the protection. Enemy has the quad. Lead lost.
It's right here! I'm God now! For free! I wasted it. I blew it. I just had a Sparky's in the match. Hi, Sparky. Block Giant. What do we got? That reminds me. I'm gonna do something. Hang on, I'll show you.
The Macron will be displeased. The Macron is weak.
An earned kill, we can all agree. A habit that I've really been trying to fix. Worth it. Not that. Kamikaze's always good. I'm always fine with that. So close. Is I like jump around way too much during firefights. I fucked this up. Like, it's good to be jumping around and moving and everything when you're going places, but once you've, like, actively engaged a hostile and you're, like, strafing each other and everything, it's pretty good to stand your ground a little bit, because jumping around kind of puts you on a predictable arc, and also makes you open to being, like, juggled, especially by, like, LG and stuff. Like, it depends. Sometimes jumping in a firefight is the right move. Maybe you're jumping rockets or whatever. Fuck! But when you're in the air, you're generally a lot more vulnerable. So I've been doing a lot better now that I've been internalizing the idea of trying to lean towards standing my ground in firefights rather than just jumping around like crazy. But of course it helps if you also hit the shots, which I don't. But also let your opponent know you're having a fun time fighting them. Well, allow me to introduce you to something called in-game chat. You can really write anything in it. Didn't Carmack hate people jumping around? Yeah, he tried to kill strafe jumping entirely on Quake 3. Because their vision was for, like, they wanted, like, I think they kind of wanted UT. Like, they wanted, like, Terminators, like, stomping around hallways as, like, big imposing, like, kill machines. Rather than bunny hopping around like goofy little silly boys. which is really funny because like that has like totally defined the difference between Quake and UT. Really, is a lot of the strafe jumping stuff. You could argue that strafe jumping and a lot of the jumping techniques involved in Quake are like part of why it's more impenetrable and therefore less popular, and maybe John Carmack was right. I don't know, but I like strafe jumping, and I'm glad it's in.
Incoming
Things I would do for a new UT.
incoming quad.
The things I would do for a new UTI. Wait, hang on. I gotta work on that joke. While I was at Digital Extremes, I had some really... Okay, so I mostly just talked to the developers about Quake.
Enemy has the
I wonder if I can nail jump this. I think I could. Okay, well, not now. What? Anyway, all I'm gonna say is... I got a lot of fuel added to my fire of Quake being the most important thing that ever happened.
enemy has the protection. Enemy has the quad.
I'm just gonna. I'm too excited about this one. I'm not gonna wait to gush about it. I'm just gonna tell you about it now, because it was one of my favorite fucking things that happened at TennoCon. It wasn't even at TennoCon. It was in the Digital Extremes offices. We were wrapping up on like a preview thing for press or whatever, and I stopped and accosted Steve Sinclair. We were standing in front of a bunch of posters for Unreal Tournament. First of all, there's a lot of love in the DE office for Unreal Tournament. There's like posters, and it's part of like the mural behind like the waiting couch and everything, like the lobby couch and everything. They have like some trophies up for it. I took pictures. It's great. But anyway, I was like, because I had found out, Reb had mentioned that Steve joined DE. I'm going to talk about this. Steve joined DE in '99. Which is funny because, you know, Warframe 1999 is the new thing that they're doing, which is amazing, by the way. And anyway, I was like, Steve, I heard you joined DE in '99. Does that mean that you worked on Unreal Tournament 1999? And he was like, I fixed some bugs. And I was like, can I shake your hand again and start worshiping you as a god? And he was like, yes, and I did, and I do. And I was like, that's so awesome. I started talking about arena shooters, as I do, and talked about, you know, how amazing UT is and everything. And I was talking about Quake because I just finished reading, on the trip, I finished reading Doom Guy, John Romero's autobiography, which is really good. And anyway, I was talking to him about, you know, Quake and how it's the most important thing ever. And he was telling me that he was only at DE. Hang on, I'm gonna power master here. This is important. Am I winning? I don't even know. Worth it. Did I? No, I'm not winning at all. Oh, it's all tied. Fuck! I threw it away. I was too excited. It's over. I'm not saving that. This is a close match. Too bad Sparky's about to win it. Scorpion. All right. What can you say but GG? All right. Anyway, back to my stupid little story. So I was like, Quake is the most important thing ever. And then Steve was telling me that he was at DE largely because of Quake, because he used to do stuff on, I think he was saying Quake 1. But what he said that I remember for sure was that he had joined DE because of painting textures onto Quake 2 models. That was like part of how he sort of got into it with DE. And I was freaking the fuck out because I was like, oh my god, you've given me a ball of yarn to play with for my murder board about how Quake is the most important thing ever. So sick. And that wasn't even the only conversation like that I had at DE. All right, hang on. I have to do a couple of things. I gotta do something here. This is gonna be a controversial decision, but I've been meaning to do it. I am going to disable public in-game chat because, one, sometimes QC players, as I've learned, have some spicy things to say, and I have a show to run here. But that's not even the only reason. The real reason is I've been experimenting with some crabs in my basement along with human limbs. No, wait, hang on. I've been experimenting with this thing on putting you, Twitch chat, over my game. And the only place that I can really put it that really works for me is where the actual in-game chat goes. And it helps me, like, miss less chat while I'm gaming, which has been really nice. I didn't have it on for this last match, but now I have it on. But it only works for me where the actual Quake Champions chat normally is. So I'm hiding the chat in-game anyway, because whatever anybody says, I would probably miss, because I now have you over that. It's something I've been playing around a little bit with. I've done it on some other streams too, but didn't tell you openly. And you're like, well, you didn't notice because I'm bad at keeping up with chat no matter what I do, honestly. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm also behind on alerts. Oh, I'm all right, I'm really behind on alerts. Okay, hang on, I got it. Do you want us to role play as your opponents? Not until I start with the Fansly streams. Striker dude, thanks for the 500 bits. Saying, I live! You thought I was dead, didn't you? Little did you know I was just fragging. IRL. Wait. Anyways, can you please get Duke Nukem to wish me a happy birthday? I'm turning 24 in 4 days. I used my wish to make sure he doesn't get hit by any cars. Okay. That was kind of you. All right.
Yo, Striker, it's me, Duke Nukem. I'm here to wish you a very happy 24th birthday. You know, you've always been such a real one. And I was gonna say how thankful I was that you used your birthday wish to prevent me from being hit by cars. But I see now that there's no magic that can save me. Thanks for everything you've done to try, Striker. I'll never forget you.
He's dead. Well, thanks for the bit, Striker. Semper Spee, thanks for 500 bits. There's a voice request here for Stalker. It says... Hamster. He should say that. It really, like, just appears in the mission. That's great. Thank you. All right. And Insomniac cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Insomniac. And says, Johnny, if you ever do play Pressure, there's 50-person game queues. So you and chat can fucking all die horribly when like 4 people will actually beat the game and you have to watch them the entire time being like, wow, so much better than me. Oh, so it's like Clan Arena. Okay. Ah, fuck, they're right. I do need everything explained to me in Quake terms. Shit! Thanks, Insomniac. I'll keep an eye out for that. All right. Butane Boss resub for 10 months. Thanks, Butane Boss. And says, I've been sitting on this request for like 2 years trying to make this one work. That's really scary. Because Butane Boss has actually been around here for that long, so. All right. Oh, this sucks. Oh, man. It's for Hayden. We never get Hayden requests, and it has to be this. All right, I got you. I thought I got a ban doing this. All right.
Yeah, I bumped me head on a door frame earlier today. That really hurt. Yeah, it made quite the dent on me forehead. Ooh, bloody hell. Why did me UAC engineers have to make me robot body so tall like? Yeah.
Like, I thought we had it for a while. I put out like a ban on Duke of Nuke them. You probably remember that, Butane. You waited for this moment and then you struck. Thanks. I appreciate it. 2 years. Fantastic. And Semper Spee says, hey, did anyone at TennoCon or at the DE offices ever say Urelli mating press to you out of context? No, Semper Spee. Nobody said that to me. Also, another voice request for Stalker. Believe it or not, the request is something else. It just says, hamburger. Is he like hungry? I guess he doesn't have as much time to eat out anymore since the baby. Okay. And Tardiglieri has a request for Stalker. All right, this is quite good. It's about Gabrielle. It says,
Not a warframe, nor a Tenno. An angel. Not from here. What was that?
thanks, Tardiglieri. That was Site 09 pressing their 4. It's bomblet. All right, anyway. Odatari resubbed for 2 months. Thanks, Odatari. And says, 2 months, baby! Been super busy, but I try to come in when I can. Keep doing what you do. Gianni, love you. Thanks, Odatari. Good to see you. Also, I saw that raid from Brimstone Dog. Thanks, Brimstone. Hi. Welcome. Hope, what were you doing? Was it fun? Tell me all about it. And, oh god, it's happening. Gray, what the fuck? Ray, thanks for the 5 grifted subs in the chat! Why do we still have a tradition from an Everhood playthrough? Anyway, thanks, Ray. Appreciate it. You ain't got to do all that. We're just fragging today. We're just training for QuakeCon today, which I know is hard to believe because it's been an hour and a half and I've played 1 match. But we are training for QuakeCon today. All right. And Blammo OF resubbed with Prime. Thanks, Blammo. Blammo has a voice request for the Reverse Flash. I did do him in that one JJ video. Yeah, it was a great video. JJ's so funny. All right. Yeah, no problem. It says... Sorry, no, don't clap yet. All right, I didn't mean to press that button. It says, "You finally figured it out, haven't you? It was me, Barry. I was the one who made you throw your Quake Champions duel. Yes, that's right. As you fired your rocket, I quickly swiped it away from the enemy right before it made contact. You see, there wasn't any issue with the netcode at all. But that's what I wanted everyone to think. So now, an entire genre's in jeopardy. All because of me." That is so fucked up, Blammo. Are you excited to see Doom Dark Age? Sorry. Anyway. I'm gonna get... Alright. Here's my plan, because I'm going to QuakeCon. My plan is to... Every time anybody's talking about a game that isn't Quake at QuakeCon, I just want to, like, really obnoxiously just be like... And not even acknowledge it further than that, but just every time another game is mentioned, just gonna get kicked out on like day one. What's fucked is I'm really I actually am interested in Doom Dark Age. Seems cool. I like so retro FPS is all about stealing jokes from Evil Dead, and I really appreciate Doom following through with that by making the third one be a medieval one. Makes sense. All right, hang on. Got another one here from Kubk. Cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Kubik. And says, "Hi, Gianni. Managed to make that important phone call, so now I've got an endocrinologist appointment in February." Well, yay! Hell yeah, congrats. But besides the point, can I get a Duke Nukem? Yeah, you can get one. One little Duke Nukem. I'll put him in your pocket.
That's a little me. I want you to have it, Doom Guy.
Alright, sorry, we're just making Smiling Friends references again. It's the actual voice request says... That wasn't the request.
I'm sick and tired of this nation's geriatric leadership, which is why I'm gonna run. Sorry, I thought a car was gonna hit me. I got a little nervous. I'm sick. So there's none around. I can
What
do
are
the
you
line.
trying to say?
Alright, let me try that again.
I'm sick and tired of this nation's geriatric leadership. Holy shit, I hope everybody in that car accident is okay. Which is why I'm gonna run for president. And my first act will be to make HRT free. 'Cause I need more hot babes for campaign photos. And more dudes that understand women to hang out with. There's too many guitars.
All right. This stream is now hilarious to churn up. It took me a second. Thanks, Kubk. All right. So anyway, I guess we play games sometimes on on this channel. So I guess I'm gonna queue up for more Cursed Soul. More gameplay.
You've been so good. I guess I can let you watch me play video games.
I am looking forward to Dark Ages. Me too, Blamo. Unironically. I know it'll be cool and enjoyable and good. Well, I guess I don't know, but I bet it will. I am someone who generally prefers 2016, but like the gameplay of Eternal still whips ass. I still like it a lot. It's still to me like a masterpiece. I feel confident that Dark Age is going to be cool and fun. Quake is starving. Quake is the meme with the skeleton underneath the water while the parent is like playing with the kid while another kid is drowning, and like I guess the kid that's okay, no, actually I guess that's not fair. The kid that's drowning I guess would be Quake, because the kid in the deep would have to be Keen, right? In the helmet. Because there was that fucking mobile thing. Like, 'cause at least Quake Champions is still actively being run and like developed. You could say it's Rage, but like... Okay, so like I don't hate Rage, but like... We also don't need to talk more about Rage. I like Rage, I just... You know, it's not like... It's not at the forefront of something we need to really focus on a lot. Not in the way that you need to for Quake, right? Or even Keen. Honestly, whenever I think about Keen, I just get mad that I'm not in the timeline where Quake Champions is more popular, because Keen was unironically in the works as another, like, you know, fun, like, id guest for Quake Champions, and that would have fucking kicked ass. Because we could have seen and played as, like, a new, like, you know, like, modern Keen kind of design would have been pretty cool. Because, like, the designs in QC are pretty cool, so I'm sure the Keen design would have been fun. And, like, well, anyway, whatever. We're not in that timeline. Orb. Finally in a Gianni game. Did I get Caesar? Thank God. Wait, hang on. I've got this fucked up. I can't see. I don't know what I'm doing. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, Caesar. Flamboyant. Wait, is that Blamo in this game? Keenless. Alright, I'm ready. Ready to lose, baby. Although that first match was really good. If I had been, like, focusing at all instead of thinking about Steve Sinclair as I often am, I might have actually won. Too bad I threw it. Alright, Mega's gone. That's fine. Alright, I can't jump. That's fine. I'll just walk over to it. No. Maybe they'll release him at QuakeCon this year. Man! Don't do that. Don't give me hope. I really do feel that if you had like a brand new, like big fucking 2.0 push, throw Orb in there, I don't know, fucking playable Todd Howard, get Keen in there. I don't know, man. I feel like QC's in like the best condition it's ever been. But whatever. Like I am no longer taking the copium of like wishing and thinking that I can get people on. I think it is going to take a big new game release or something. But I have now decided that I'm just going to play and enjoy what's here. And if you would like to do that with me, well, howdy. Because we have like, okay, I have to correct this every time I stream now. The reason you are watching matches happen in this stream is not because I am streaming it, therefore there are players. There are always QC players. They're just mostly like 20-year vets who will destroy you and destroy me in like 99% of my matches. But I've still been having fun with it anyway, kind of like little by little improving against that brutal fire. Basically, I'm just at a point of like, I'm gonna let myself have Quake anyway. And I've honestly been really enjoying it. I'm optimistic about Splitgate 2 as well. We'll have to see. I know there's a lot of skepticism about the abilities and stuff. I talked about it a bit ago, but I think that team, as demonstrated in Splitgate 1, knows how to make a cool thing that is fun and people do like. And I know they love arena shooters. Playable Todd Howard does 16 times the damage. We've talked about this a few times on the channel, but I like to imagine that it would be him going, "It just works!" and he clips. That is what I imagine for Todd Howard's kit. I'll voice it if nobody else will. Like, I don't sound like him, but I'll do it anyway. And people, and that might sound like ridiculous, like an insane suggestion, but again, there's precedent for it, because when you look at Quake 3, like Carmack and other devs were playable in that, so there is precedent for just throwing Todd Howard in there. The sheer meme of it, to get people in. There's no low I won't sink to get people in the arena. I will lie, cheat, steal, and God even voice Todd Howard if I have to. Alright, but what about Air Pepper? By the way, I forgot power-ups existed. I'm doomed. Yep. Would you add sex to the arena games? Weren't we... Hang on. I think I've already promised Fraggy Friday for Cobalt Care. Oh, some of you didn't know. Never mind. All right, I'll keep that as a... Never mind. We'll talk more about that later. I'm doomed. Shit from a bot! Sorry, it's what I hear every time he says it. Alright, so he figured out my little tactic. He's weak. Me too. We're both so scared. Such a losing match.
5-minute warning.
Bubbles!
My reward will be great.
Incoming protection. Incoming quad.
I don't have a good feeling about this. Yep.
Protection spawned. Enemy
I probably should have just stayed right there and fought it.
quad spawned.
Fuck.
Enemy has the quad.
No, I didn't mean I didn't mean to take the lift. Get me out of here. Peeker, go! Oh, I got him. You know what? They can just be over there. Never mind. God. You know what? I didn't approach that the right way. I went in with the wrong mindset. How do I frag good? Fuck, I'll let you know if I figure it out. Maybe in another 500 hours. He's like, you're right here. All right. I didn't.
Stopwatch.
Where's LG on this map again? There's actually two. I think there's 2 LGs and 2 rockets as well. Why was I waiting for that? I'm already. All right. Well, I like helped.
Incoming quad. Spawn. Protection.
I have it? Oh no.
Spawn. Enemy has the quad.
I didn't want it.
Your team has the quad.
Get me out of here. King of not doing anything with power-ups. Good music? Yeah, it's one of the Andrew Hulshult tracks, I believe. Is it Goroth? I think it's Goroth. If I had an alt account, it would be called Just Another Goroth Fanboy. Health! Alright. We're good. Sorry, Health did not make this soundtrack. But if they did, that would also fuck. Ah, fuck it. Add a third soundtrack to QC. We already have one by Chris Vrenna. We have one by Andrew Hulshult. Marky Music actually did a track for the QPL, but anyway. Sure, add another soundtrack. That'll save us. Get one in from Health. Fuck it. Just do whatever. We just had a new song added the other day, and it's the game's theme. I'm not kidding. After 7 years, we got the theme. And it kicks ass.
Incoming quad. Stopwatch.
Did Marky Music make an official track for QC? Yeah. He did, the QPL had a song when they ran QPL tournament stuff. I forget exactly when it played because I didn't watch enough QPL, but he did that track. And he also did, for anybody who likes QCDE, he did the Quake Champions Doom Edition soundtrack as well, like almost entirely. Or entirely? One of those two words.
Enemy team wins.
Typing GG out of habit even though I turned off game chat. I wonder if they can see that. Nobody talks about the fact that you voiced in several death battles. And hopefully several more! Because they were able to get the show Death Battles going independent, and they're running a Kickstarter in I think a few days or some shit. Or is it next month? I think it's like the 30th, right? I forget. Okay, but anyway, Death Battle's going independent. They're running a Kickstarter to man, it is so funny. You can't fittingly, ironically, you can't kill Death Battle. It's like one of the universal constants. There will always be Death Battle. And yeah, I did voice in several. And they're all a blast. They were some of my earliest big professional work that really helped get me. I don't want to say big break because it's not like I did Death Battle and started having offers reach out or anything, but it was very foundational for learning the professional process and everything, and I guess a huge confidence booster and stuff like that. Yeah, Death Battle rocks. I have some Death Battle wishes, but it's bad because it's like on the context that I want to voice it, obviously, which is like a disingenuous way to suggest a Death Battle. But I've always wanted Max Payne versus Detective Tequila, and of course I want to voice Max Payne. And like, obviously you got to get Columbo in there, and of course I want to voice Columbo. And like, I also always felt like
The Gianni breastfeeding stream has been fully funded. You will find the breast pumps necessary at your
oh fuck,
doorstep.
I can't believe I'm blanking on this. Durandal versus Shodan. I almost said Shonen. Durandal versus Shonen.
Go ahead. Try your shadow clone jutsu, bitch.
But yeah, Durandal versus Shodan. Duke Nukem anything. I don't know. Conan the talk show host. Yeah. Durandal versus Conan the talk show host.
Not funny, didn't laugh.
Just completely decimated. Would Columbo be able to use his iconic Shunkoku sense?
Throughout the heaven and earth, I alone am the bumbling one.
Alright, hang on. My shit's going crazy. Wait, let me see if I can fix it. Man, I don't do anything here. Hang on. This may crash the stream. I don't know anymore, man. I just press buttons and see what happens. Who cares? Did I fix it? Okay, yeah, we're good. I didn't fix it. I didn't fix it at all, dude. Help! I'm not doing that! What the fuck? Are we good? Okay, that one I did.
Domain expansion vine boom.
Alright, anyway. Where was I? We had things happen. Semper Spee cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Semper Spee. Fuck. Lux, 30-year-old who just woke up. I just woke up. Very nice. Nailed it. Nailed it in one. Semper Spee cheered 500. Thank you, Semper Spee. And has a voice request for Serious Sam. And it says...
Hey! Is anyone out there? I'm trapped under this manhole cover. Help!
Now I'm just imagining. God, you know that. All right, this is stupid. You know that one meme that's like, back at it with another milkshake. I'm obsessed with it, can't get enough of it. And then he just starts yelling like, help me in the parking lot. Now I'm just thinking about one of the kamikaze guys being like,
Back at it with another. Ah!
Anyway, stupid. What is happening? Wait. What the fuck? Ryan, why'd you give 10 subs? Thanks. Thanks for 10 gifted subs in the... We're going to be listening to that for a minute. I hope everybody gets cozy with the Vine Booms. Thanks, Ryan. What the fuck? I only played 2 matches. Your ID wouldn't work to get on a plane? What? To go to QuakeCon? Your Quake profile should be enough. Fucking Air Canada. No dignity! Alright, hang on. There's more stuff here. As an apology? What are you apologizing for? What's the shit? No, shut up. Thanks.
The Gianni breastfeeding stream has been fully funded. You will find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
Wait. Unit cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Unit. And says... I'm gonna say all these names fucking wrong. But I dig the bit. Okay, we're gonna go into this. There's a voice request here for Durandal from Unit. Thank you, Unit. And it says Durandal but with football. Soccer. Alright.
I have been Pele, Maradona, Beckenbauer, Iniesta, Mbappe. I have been called 100 names and will be called 1,000 more before the world goes dim and cold. I am champion.
Thanks, Unit. Gianni, make contact with the middle. Handle your own clit, John. Oh, sorry. Right, I'm on air. Where was I? Kirby Mango subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Kirby Mango. I can handle my own clit. Just imagining like Chris Moltisanti from The Sopranos. I can handle my own clit tone. God, I hate this fucking channel. I gotta quit streaming. All right. Anyway. Kirby Mango, thanks for the Prime sub. And Ryan Cordell, thanks again for that fucking 10 gifted. Crazy, thank you. Are you going to be at QuakeCon? Yeah, that's the plan. Doing the BYOC, baby. It'll be my first one. And Ye-01, thank you for the resub for 33 months. Saying, hi. Well, hi.
Squishes you. I'm sorry. The impulses took over.
Thanks for the resub. And Breakfast Core, thank you for the resub for 5 months. And says, woo, yeah. Couldn't agree more, Breakfast Core, thank you. That's me when I see breakfast, honestly. They banned the word
Freaky.
I can appreciate it, but in this channel, I will never ban freaky. Oh my god, things are happening. Help. Girl, help. Lux cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Lux. And Lux says, me, I have to not spend money before QuakeCon. Also me. Can I get Sebastian's? I relate to that, Lux. Thank you. Can I get Sebastian saying this? Yeah, no problem.
Y'all thought you were so fucking funny. Oh, let's flash Sebastian with the flash beacon. He's so cute when he's mad. Well, joke's on you. I am no longer selling the flash beacon. Have fun getting killed by squiddies, assholes! Also, I sniffed you when you came into the shop.
I don't know why he added that last bit. He has no nose. He must smell in other ways. Hang on, I better not get too much into that. Sparky, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. Welcome, hi. Disco apparently banned and unbanned Freaky. I have no control over that. Disco's like akin to a god here. Striker Dude cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Striker, and says, "What's up, my favorite cockhunk? Can you please give me Tiny Columbo?" Is that what they're calling it? Can you please give me Tiny Columbo saying this? Yeah, I got you.
Wow there, careful, sir. You almost stepped on me. It's not my fault I'm so small. Get ready. Hang on, can we do that one again? Sorry, it's just that it's hard to read the script because the page is so big, because I'm so small. Wow there, careful, sir. You almost stepped on me. It's not my fault I'm so small. It's time for punishment. I hope you're ready, sir. Domain expansion 357 Magnum to the face. Get shot, good sir.
Thanks, Striker. Mods, the moderator abused his mod powers. Don't do anything and keep feeding the cycle of abuse. One of you better come away from this with a drug problem. All right. I think we play... Wait. Insomniac cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Insomniac. Appreciate it. And says, I'm 20 and I've been struggling to find a job recently or any financial assistance or gain. Anyways, I'm probably in debt. Don't say that. Take care of yourself, goddammit. I'll ban people if I fucking have to. But thank you. Alright, it says, can we get Sebastian saying this? Yeah, I mean, you know, first of all, you're going to get it together, and it's all going to turn out okay. But before it turns out okay, this is going to happen to you. You're going to listen to Sebastian say this.
Can you match your freak with me?
Thanks. All right. I'm putting the game on the screen. I'm queuing up for another cursed soul. I'm queuing up for another cursed soul. All right, well, I can see what this one says. Dexterus cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Dexterus. Hang on, I've got this fucked up. Oh, God, I've hit the wrong fucking button. Here we go. Dexterus has a voice request. It says... Can I get Spike saying the infamous I love a girl that can actually just kill me, but about 5 or 6 words in, he sits on his balls by accident. Yeah, sure. I love the kind of woman that'll actually just... Oh, fuck. The worst part is I'm kind of into this. No. Shinji. All right, never mind. Also, non-voice request related, but what's the best data center to get a match in Quake? In Quake Champions, primarily the player base is NA and EU. So I say just tick anything that has an acceptable enough ping for you. That is my advice. Yeah, queue up for Australia, so that John might actually bump into somebody.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah, the player base is NA. It's been empty for years. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Sorry, I now hiss at jokes.
Fight.
I'm just gonna chill out down here. I play more TF2 than Quake. I'm sure that makes you happy. You know what? It's your life to waste. But actually, yes. If you enjoy TF2, you absolutely should play TF2. TF2 is very cool. And it's getting a new comic page. So...
Incoming quad.
People didn't know? Yeah, the comic, there's new comic stuff. It's real.
Quad spawn.
I was so sure I'd have to dive bomb. Wasted it. Man, that sucks for you, huh, Nix? You, like, dealt with me and I respawned in the perfect position to just take it anyway. That's fucked up. Fuck, I can't land a shot for shit. I know I have the power up, but I can't help but feel like thank God she left. I was honestly getting a little nervous about it. Nyx is... Oh, Nyx actually dipped? Turn your aimbot back on. Alright. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but if you're just gonna put it out there, then...
Shit from a butt!
Every time. I think it every time now. I wasted it. You should try Angerfoot. I really want to. I've had my eye on that for I think like years. Seems great. I like the cute boys. And the gameplay looks good too. Got him. They should turn his power into actual shit from a butt. How do you think the crouch sliding works?
Quad spawn.
You don't want to try it just for the feet? It is but one of my many fetishes. Oh, there's the protection. Fuck. Yeah, okay.
Enemy has the quad.
Poop jump reel once again. What does that? Wait, what does that mean? What is that? Conquer's bad fur day tech?
Lost.
I will draw Sorlag feet. Is that NCS? Oh, now I'm interested. NCS, I've been meaning to ask you forever, and really shouldn't ask you publicly, but I'm going to anyway. Forever ago, you had sent me this hilarious art of Sorlag and Smiley Bomb. It's not pornographic or anything. Well, I mean, to me it is, but anyway. But I've always like wanted to show it, but I didn't want to, like, if you didn't mean for it to get posted, I didn't want to just put it up. But I kind of want to show people because it's funny. Am I allowed? It's okay if not. It's really bad for me to ask you publicly and put the spotlight on you like that, but I just keep forgetting. It's fine, you can share. Okay. After this match, I'm going to show everybody this amazing art that I've been sitting on for... I feel like you sent that to me like over a year ago. Like, I think it was during the initial biggest YouTube Fraggy Friday push. So it must have been like January 2023. It's really good. I have nuanced thoughts about it. The good boy meme? I mean, yes, that would be cool. Got him. Nobody will spot me here. How do you, where is that level? I'm really stupid with like map navigation.
Enemy has the protection.
I'm not calling you good boy Gianni. That frag was terrible. I'm gonna have to decide which one of my accounts I retweet this on. It is a good meme, yeah. I'm a fan of it. Marika actually showed me. Right before the car. Right before she ran me over with her truck. I got one hit on there. You guys see I got my little QuakeCon icon because I'm so excited to go to QuakeCon. I've been appreciating seeing other people who are excited about QuakeCon putting on their QuakeCon icons. It's very cute.
Need uppies.
Fuck. Shit! Well, that doesn't help me at all. Oh, fuck, I just can't hit.
Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the protection. Breaker. Quad damage.
Now to finish what I sharded. Where is everybody? King of not doing fucking anything with the power-ups. Oh, okay. hear if Gianni just says poopy jokes.
Jokes? They look like jokes to you?
Going fishing? Hell yeah. Enjoy that, Eugene. That's awesome.
They tremble.
Incoming quad. Incoming protection.
Fucked it up.
Quad spawn. Protection spawn.
Oh, the quad. Totally, I wasn't even thinking about it.
Enemy has the protection.
I mean, the match is over, but... Did I win?
First place.
Oh my god, I won. Holy shit. Mommy quad? Me when I'm looking at Chun-Li. It doesn't happen a lot, but thanks for everybody who contributed to me winning once. Playing like a god today? No, I'm like so fucking rusted. I haven't been playing in like at least a week. I feel like 2 weeks. I gotta get it back before QuakeCon. But I got a reliquary. Let's see what's in my reliquary.
Legendary.
Well, I guess I could put it on. What do I have on her right now? She has the yeah, I have the tail on her. Honestly, as good as the mask is, I feel like I prefer the tail for now. I'll think about that. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm doing Strogg now anyway. But. Loot boxes. They don't even matter now. Like, it sucked at launch. It was fucking terrible at launch. But now, like, everybody who plays the game just kind of has everything anyway. Because, like, you could just go to you just take your shards that you just get for playing, and you just go to your progression thing and just, like, get all of the champ stuff. I think some of the vanities I think you just get them in the shop. I don't even know how it works. Stuff just kind of happens to me. They really made it a lot. It sucked at launch, but now you can just kind of get whatever you want. Except players. Anyway. Hang on. I am a little behind on alerts, but before I dive into that, I'm just going to be right back. BRB. 1 sec. Yo, what's up? Alright. Alright, check this out. Hang on, I gotta get it. Hang on, I gotta get it for you. That's not what I was showing you. Hang on, I fucked this up. What the fuck? Alright, check this out. It's from Kooky Moth. This is extremely painful. What's kind of funny is that he's into it. Like Smiley Bomb's like into it. Thank you, Kooky Moth. I like your OC. Alright, now check this out. Wait. How do I do this? Does it work like this? Okay. Check this out. If we're being honest, I probably think about it maybe too much. This is from NCS Artist. I got sent this forever ago. Thanks, NCS. I gotta turn this off. Alright. Yeah, I like it.
Don't close it, I'm not done.
I know. Alright, hang on. I am behind on alerts. Fuck. Alright. Oh my god. Why do you all support this stream? You know it. Don't you know it sucks? Alright. Let me see here. Insomniac cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Insomniac. And says, last one. Once I get a job, I can finally move into my parents' house and into an apartment with roommates who will probably also get upset with me when I scream at my computer because someone sniped me from 1,000 miles away. Or I get ganked by a power 20 as a fresh spawn in Deep Woken and have a 1.2 survival chance chance of survival because it's 3 a.m. and I can't parry anything but NPCs. Anyway, love you, Chad and Gianni. Thanks, Insomniac. That's really specific, but I actually believe that this exactly is going to happen to you once you move out. I wish you luck with it. Be careful. Go easy on yourself with moving. Moving is like moving takes a lot out of you. Stay safe. Do it at the pace that you got to do. Drink water. Then get ganked. All right, hang on. I gotta read more here. I gotta get it together. Philip resubbed for 11 months. Thanks, Philip. Good to see ya. It says, howdy, Gianni. Sorry I missed you at TennoCon, but it's okay, because now I can get Gianni all weekend long.
I love you. stares at you respectfully.
Thanks, Philip. Were you you weren't at TennoCon, right? Was there a chance you were going to show up? Damn, that would have been sick. But it's all right. I'm really hoping to be at future TennoCons, so maybe I'll catch you at one of them. Thanks. And Legit Little Bear, Legit Little Bear subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Legit Little Bear. And Oration Neophyte cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Oration Neophyte. It has a request for Sint. And it says...
Laundry is dangerous work. It is imperative to always go to the laundry room with a buddy. Preferably one who is slower than you are.
It's exactly how Sint would feel about it. Thanks.
I'm gonna go into the Ultra Kill R34 page now!
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, somebody else in chat also said that. Gianni, help! Help! Alright. Anyway, I vaguely remember you streaming Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch forever ago, but I can't find the VOD. I don't think that happened. That might have been another streamer. What's the closest to that I did? I feel like I did something similar. Not like Battle Right. I don't know, but it wasn't that. I didn't do that. That was somebody else. I've never Mega Man'd, and it's my loss.
Cake champions.
Damn right I'm gonna frag that.
Alright, what else we got? ZGTAH resub for 3 months. Thanks, Guitar. And says, hello, Mr. Gianni. I'm humbly requesting for you to say this in Duke Nukem's voice. I'm sorry. Alright, I mean, yeah. You guys ever think about that one Ranger quote where he's like,
Your friends are gonna have a hard time peeling you off the wall.
I think about it. Anyway, that wasn't the request. The request was for Duke.
I'm starting farting. Hey, no car accident.
Thanks, Zugata. Certified goon moment. See if he did a Fallen Aces video for anybody who missed it. My friend has a shirt that says that. That's kind of awesome. Need to get me one of those. Should it say it on the pants? Never mind, forget it. And Cuddle Knight cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Cuddle Knight. And says, can I get one from Columbo? What? What? Yeah, no problem.
But nuggets, huh? My wife loves.
Sorry, I just realized. Okay, I see. Okay, wait, hang on.
Butt nuggets, huh? My wife loves butt nuggets, especially when they come with those little dingleberries. Me, though, oh, I prefer when that poopin' gooner breaks the toilet under him.
You're very observant, Lieutenant.
Fucking stream sucks so bad. Thanks, Cuddle Knight. And shut up. And Soda Sticks cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Soda Sticks. and says, brain fried up this last week and this week because of studying for my knowledge test. I wanted some motivation, but I can't pick between Duke or To Be Damned. Either one would be perfect for me. Thanks, Gianni. Love you and the whole chat as always. Are you sure? All right, well, let's do To Be Damned. Doc. What would Doc say? Doc would be like,
I didn't put you back together for nothing. You're gonna ace this, and then we'll be on to the next one. Get it done. You're one of my best. And don't forget to buy a plush.
you went in, he was still talking, but you just went in for the kiss. He just rolled with it. Thanks, Soda Sticks. Lux resubbed for 5 months. Thank you, Lux. And says, in honor of the desperate scramble to get my ID before QuakeCon this past week, can I get Sebastian at the DMV at wit's end saying, yeah, this is good. It's just, it says,
For the last time, I don't have pay stubs. I don't have electric bills. I have been in jail at the bottom of the sea for 12 years. What do you mean this only counts as personal mail? I just want an ID!
so relatable. I'm into DMV, Sebastian. There's potential there. And Dexus resubbed for 12 months. I can't read. Thank you for a year of resub. Appreciate it. Hi, welcome. Hope you've had a good year collectively of subscribing here. Are you all right? You know what? You don't need to answer that. Thanks. How would Sebastian drive? He no longer has legs.
Well, it's more about how you wiggle your worm.
Toxic Crow RK cheered 500 bits. Thank you very much, Toxic Crow RK. And says, all right, I'm heading off. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and night. Love y'all. Thanks, Toxic Crow. It's very sweet of you to say. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the kind words. Like heart and breath. All right, sorry. Cool. Well, we, I guess, should play a game. All right, I'm going to give myself one more queuing just for Cursed Soul. And then we'll start queuing for everything. I'm just really excited about Cursed Soul. It's Egypt, so it's like Serious Sam, and the map itself is really fun to play. And it's a new map in QC. I'm really tempted to just do Cursed Soul this whole fucking stream, but I feel like we should do some other maps. Makes me want to go to the nearest 7-Eleven and scream, I'm hard. Listen, I'm going to ask that you don't, because the person working the 7-Eleven probably has enough bullshit going on. But if you do end up down there, could you get me like a Monster and a Slim Jim? Thanks. I don't know where you live. I can just tell you.
Vote now.
I'm at 1501 Gaylord Trail, Grapevine, Texas, 76051, United States.
That's my address!
Holy shit, you live at QuakeCon. Me too.
Kitty.
Yeah, you can totally be up here. And they were, somebody was, I think Kit Kat was talking about this in the Discord, and Sync was like, it's intentional. I think it is part of the map, on purpose possibly. That or he was kidding. I'm pretty stupid, but I could see it being legit. Fucked it up completely, but hi, Brant.
Lead lost.
They should rename warm-up to Freak Time. Comes with some grim implications about the rest of the match. But I'm listening.
Lead taken.
Whenever I'm taking a shit, I think of Gianni and suck the turd back in. I prefer sucking them out. Wait. Alright, I can't just say anything. Never mind. Hey, if you're watching the stream, mute the last 10 seconds.
Lead lost.
This is my son. He has every fetish.
Incoming quad. Incoming protection.
What wouldn't kill me is to think about power-ups even a little bit.
Spawned. Protection spawned. Your team has the quad. Teams are tied. Protection. Lead lost. Your team has the quad. Teams are tied.
Caesar!
Lead taken.
Whoa, it's the original from Team Fortress 2. Yeah, man. Thanks, Brant. I honestly didn't have that under control. Oh, it's everybody. Okay. So-called free thinkers when they should be escaping from the fight, but there's a little bouncy pad at the bottom, and it's like, it's almost a little bit of a challenge to avoid it, and you kind of want to spring back up because it's kind of fun. But you know that if you do, you're just kind of like turning yourself into a pop fly free kill. Bounce. Bouncy.
Lead taken. Revenge.
Quads up? It's gonna be. I missed. All right, never mind. It's fine. Teammate has it.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
What's going on? Oh shit! You know what? You can have it.
Enemy has the quad.
It's over. Holy shit. Oh, it's Kit Kat. Holy shit. I never get to fried Kit Kat. I know it was pure luck, but still, I'll take it.
Teams are tied.
We're even, like, not just losing? That's a miracle. Oh my god. Maybe she's going easy on me because she knows I'm streaming. No, not likely. Kit Kat's just a player in the community. Very good player, very nice. Also, like, really, really good. Like, we are fated to lose this match. Which is normally the case for me, I guess, but you should try Nightfall. I've actually streamed Nightfall a bunch of times in the past when I streamed more. Nightfall's fucking awesome. We've done it, me, Tosh, and Segi a lot. It was kind of our go-to game for a while when it was time for a Grifter stream, and we just didn't have a game figured out. Nightfall is super fun. And yeah, now it's free, which is awesome. I really should stream it again. I fucked it up. Like LOL horse drifting, and also it's great that you're like trying to get the rose for your knight partner, but like the gameplay is just very fun and enjoyable. I like the shooting too. Gianni, that guy broke your ankles. You know, I'm really surprised about that because I always figured it'd be my hamstrings that blew out first. Alright, bye, Nix.
Teams are tied.
Gabriel Ultrakill, can you count down for me? I'm almost finished. Alright.
A million. $999,000.
Alright.
Incoming quad.
For the strong.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Protection spawned. Enemy has the quad.
Check your DMs. Oh god, what's NCS done? NCS, I'm on air. I can't. This channel's already on thin ice with TOS. Alright, I'll check after this match. I can't hit for shit. This is so sad. Definitely going easy on me.
You will be recycled.
I'll take it. That's not a complaint. You were just screaming about clits. You're cussed away from a bed.
shoot first, talk later.
Maybe Twitch knows I'm a necessary evil. Maybe they know the fucking freaks can be safely contained and monitored here. If you kill me, you set them all loose.
I was holding them back.
Shit from aboard!
Incoming quad.
Yeah, but Fat Wizard, the difference there is that your art's actually really good. Mine's so bad, it's not even like officially discernible as the thing. Holy shit. Nice rocket. Didn't save me, but still nice.
Party breaker from the grave.
I'm out of here. It's getting too scary. I don't want to... Oh shit, the match is over. I should have fought it.
Enemy team wins.
My boner ultra exploded. But I only got to 999,999. Your head, your foot, your other foot. Have I been jibbed? That's like a kid's like a Caleb line.
Your hand, your foot, your other foot.
Just realized I had you muted the whole match. Lux, I've actually turned off the in-game chat. Partly because, yes, some of the QC players are spicy. Nothing happened on stream, thankfully. But also partly because I now have Twitch chat over where chat goes, so I can't read the in-game anyway. Oh, you had the stream muted. Oh, well, that's just a good choice any day of the week. All right, sorry. I got to see what NCS has done. NCS sent me something. This will be good. God. All right. Oh, this is so good. I need to, like, I talked about this before, but I have this idea. I want to start, like, having disposable income so that I can become, like, I want to allocate disposable income to, like, becoming a prolific Sorlag porn commissioner. I wish I'd been doing it the whole time. Like, I want there to be hundreds of pieces of Sorlag porn fan art that I've personally commissioned. I want it to be, like, legendary. I want it to be legendary beyond my own fans and beyond the Quake community. I want, like, everyone to know that I have commissioned possibly thousands. I think I need to start. I really just need to, like, because there are some great artists out there whose rates are within range. I just gotta start getting it going, and retweet every single one of them on the alt account that only some of you know about. All right, hang on. Let me put totally unrelated to what I just said. Let me put NCS's art on the stream.
Not calling you good boy, Gianni. That fag was shit.
So good. God, she's just so... It's my wife.
The Gianni breastfeeding stream has been fully funded. You will find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
I know. I know. I gotta turn it off. Thank you, NCS. No, not 5,000 gifts, Lux. I don't even know how much room I'm going to have. Also, say hi to dog for me. Alright, hang on. I'm behind again on my alerts, aren't I? Oration Neophyte cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Oration Neophyte. And has a voice request for Sam. It's for Serious Sam. And it says...
Duke, I took a picture of the sun during this past eclipse. Do you think it's safe to look at the photo? We're gonna die. What? We don't have long to live, Sam. You're scaring me, buddy. I couldn't be that dangerous. I mean, it would blind us at worst, right? No. You don't understand. Car-based infrastructure is coming, and there's nothing we can do to fight it.
That wasn't part of the request. Then they kissed. Thanks, Oration Neophyte. All right. And Vex cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Vex. And Vex says, I'm going to hop off and enjoy some Neon White. Oh, I voiced that. No, I'm kidding. It's never mind. Forget that. But... Sorry, first time chat that says play Ultra Kill or Dick. Well, shit. Your wish is granted. All right, anyway. So stupid shit. Here's a request for Sebastian from Vex Plays. Thanks, Vex. It says...
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
Why do those... Maybe it's a confidential file. Thanks, Vex. All right. And Stryker cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Stryker. And says, hey, Gianni. Last request for the night. I truly appreciate you. Your content makes my week better every Friday. And you got me out of a very bad place in my life, so thank you. Well, first of all, Stryker, glad to be a positive part of your life in that way. I just do stupid shit on the internet, and the fact that people enjoy it at all makes it completely possible, so thank you. Regardless even of all of the bits or subscriptions or whatever, thanks for just hanging out. It really, literally means all of it, so thanks to you. And then it says, can you give me Gabrielle saying this? Yeah, no problem. Hang on.
It is better to spread a bit more positivity into the world than to repay negativity with more hatred. Any good efforts will get rewarded if it comes from the heart. Especially if that effort is to ultra kill the little negative fuckers! Kill them all, machine! Machine, kill this man!
I don't work for you.
Fuck.
Why are we?
Wait, why are we kissing?
All right. Thanks, Striker dude. I can't. This fucking. Thank God I only stream once a week. Never mind. I take it back. All right. Tardiglieri cheers 500 bits. Thanks, Tardiglieri, and says, I got a headache playing Pressure, and Sebastian called me stupid. You tell him to leave me alone. I'm literally neurodivergent and an adult. All right, I'll let him know. Oh, he has me blocked. Sorry, I can't let him know. Call off Gabrielle voice request. Kind of along the Gabrielle gets top surgery thing, but... Alright, I got you. All right. This, all right. I gotta be, all right.
Machine, I'm thinking of getting breast reduction surgery.
That's okay. I want you to feel happy and healthy. Your tits are hot to be at any size. Get in. Get in the doors.
Wow, I didn't expect V1 to be so in. I guess, yeah, all right. Really, this titties must be a burden to Gabrielle's back.
The righteous spinal column of the father can't take this heavy milk.
Sorry. Thanks, Tardiglieri.
Freaky kill.
I'm stealing that. It'll be... Okay, fine. I'll queue for other things. But also still stay queued for Cursed Soul in case. If I could draw, there would be so much Gabrielle porn. Shablushki, do I have good news for you? You don't need to be the change you want to see in the world. You already have everything you want. I'm happy for you. There should be an official collab between Quake and Whataburger. That is a great idea. I think there is something between, what is it? I'm new to Quake. This will be my first QuakeCon, but what is it? Pico's Pete's or something? There's like a mug that I got to get while I'm at QuakeCon. They do tacos or something? I don't know much about it. And also Balls, the drink. That's like, apparently it's like a currency on the QuakeCon floor. Like people unironically are out there like trading balls for like gear. Like you need like a cord. It's like cigarettes in prison. You need like a cord if you have enough balls. If You can like trade for it. The drink. What, you guys never watched a guy drink balls empty before? Oh my god. The Puritans strike again. Can't buy balls anywhere other than Best Buy these days. Well, Best Buy and QuakeCon. They're selling them by the case. They're pre-selling them by the case to be like cases of like 24 to be picked up at QuakeCon. I'm not pre-ordering a case of 24, but I'll see if I can get. I've actually never tried it, so I'm gonna see if I can get like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 on there. That's fine. I saw a message earlier, I think it was from Diana Luna, who I don't think is here at this point. But I meant to answer it. It was, if I planned on doing the Quake Live 2v2s tournament at QuakeCon. And I actually don't know, because if it's like, it said it was like open to all attendees. So if it's like really the kind of thing like where any idiot can just like, you know, queue up, sign up for it, do some matches, you know. Like, I'm not expecting to fucking win anything, but if it's like not like super actual legit competitive oriented, then I might do it just for fun. I am planning to play other games besides Quake Champions. I think they're gonna be running, I think Jahar's running like Doombringer, definitely Midnight Guns I want to try to play while I'm at QuakeCon. Because I understand that they're going to be doing some casuals for Midnight Guns, so it might be my chance to finally play it against people who haven't probably already mastered it. I'll probably do some Quake Live, whether or not it's that tournament, you know. Doombringer. I think I said Doombringer already, but it's worth saying twice. I installed a bunch of shit, because I think I also installed, like, Doom 2016, because I think I saw last year they did some kind of Doom 2016 FFA thing. I feel like I mostly want to play QC. That's usually the case with me, but if there's, like, another thing happening for another, you know, game, I'll check it out. No, I never played Urban Terror. Like, I know about it, but I never touched it. The specialists. I should bring double action Boogaloo there. Alright, the match isn't going well, but now's my chance to turn it all around. Got him. Fuck! Never mind. Doom 2016 Fraggy Friday? We actually did 2 in a row. Because Doom 2016 is pretty fun. I actually like the multiplayer for that quite a bit. Many people do. But Doom 2016 is kind of funny because trying to do Fraggy Friday for it now, and a lot of Fraggy Fridays fall to this fate. Basically what happens when I do Doom 2016 Fraggy Friday is it's fun for like a match. Okay, it stays pretty fun, but it's really fun for like a match or two, and then a couple specific like very hardcore Doom 2016 players show up and just like stomp everybody for the rest of the entire night. And like, okay, Quake Champions is mostly being stomped by Quake veterans who haven't put it down for the past 20 years, but at least Quake Champions is a variety of different veterans doing that. Whereas in Doom 2016, it's just like watching the same players like crush match after match after match, and it's like, well, you don't want to be like, oh, fuck off. But also, Open Fortress has this problem as well, except the person in particular is Elliot. But Elliot's cool, so it's fine. We like Elliot anyway. And also, Open Fortress is so, like, the matches I do are so insanely chaotic that it really doesn't matter who's on top. But like in Doom 2016, they're slightly more personal matches, so like those players crushing it will absolutely be defining your gameplay experience for the entire night. Whereas like Open Fortress is like, you were jumping around and doing random shit, and sure, you saw Elliot on the win screen every time, but it wasn't like he was like personally domineering your entire gameplay experience for the whole night. That being said, I probably will end up doing more Doom 2016 Fraggy Friday eventually, just because I like it and it's fun and cool.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection.
3! We gotta do more Open Fortress. We gotta do more Doom 2016. We gotta do Fistful of Frags. I really gotta do Warfork. I did Warfork like once, but it was forever ago. And people have been asking about Warfork more lately. I like Warfork. I feel like I'm feeling like Warfork. It's time. It's been time. I feel like the next non-Quake one I need to do is Warfork. But I say that, meanwhile, I see them brewing, finally adding my VO into SDNL on Tower Unite. And, like, obviously, once that's in, I want to celebrate that by doing a Fraggy Friday. So we'll just have to see what happens. Here's the reality. For those of you who really care about the Fraggy Friday schedule, which I don't really think is that many of the viewers, but whatever, it's fun. Here's what we're doing. I am doing Quake for every Fraggy Friday until QuakeCon, because I need to train for QuakeCon. And by train, I mean barely remember how to play the game at some basic level, and still like lose all my matches, but you know, be able to play. So I'm training for QuakeCon. So that's basically this week and next week. QuakeCon, I'm gonna have to miss a week of Fraggy Friday because of being at QuakeCon. This is really sad. I would love to do a Fraggy Friday from QuakeCon, but my understanding is the internet in actual QuakeCon is like, so the games are played over LAN. It's a LAN party. And so the internet that you actually have at your computer that you're playing QuakeCon from is pretty weak. They say, like, have your games and shit installed before you show up at QuakeCon, because it's a pretty weak internet signal that everybody has to, like, it getting split over everybody is pretty weak. So I'm, like, pretty sure I can't actually do a stream from QuakeCon. Yeah, it's like typical con internet. The QuakeCon is played over LAN, so it doesn't matter, right? But I don't think I can run a stream from it. So I can't do Fraggy Friday from QuakeCon, which feels like a missed opportunity. Maybe one day I'll work with the event at an official capacity. No, I'm kidding. That'll never happen. But for this year, we'll just have to skip a Fraggy Friday while I'm at QuakeCon. You'll just have to, I mean, you can hop online in honor of knowing that I'm at QuakeCon playing Quake. Then after QuakeCon, I'm losing so hard, it's really sad. I should have stayed in Cursed Soul. Then after QuakeCon, I missed. It's over. Maybe after QuakeCon Warfork. I feel like I'm gonna wanna, I don't know, like, I feel like I'm going to come back from QuakeCon, imbued with the spirit of Quake, and want to do another Fraggy Friday for Quake. But that's probably insane, and I think more likely I'll come back and be like, okay, now let's do Warfork. That's the general idea.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Protection spawned.
Then it'll be another couple weeks of Quake. Champions. And then maybe SDNL. Or if SDNL adds that shit really soon, then it might be the first thing I do when I come back from QuakeCon. I gotta think about it. I don't really have a plan, I just have like vague ideas. And then what's really bad is I have vague ideas, and then I forget them.
Enemy team wins.
Get a planner. I have I have Word documents. I have a Word document that just has like 1,000 arena shooter names in it. Best I can do. Honestly, the planner could not save this shit show of a channel anyway, because it is... I know that there's a million arena shooters that I really need to do on Fraggy Friday, and I also know that I want to do a lot of Quake Champions. So I kind of just, like, bounce around randomly, and it works out. Not even a spreadsheet? Okay, I do have better organizational stuff for my actual work with VO. I'm a little bit better about that these days than I used to be. But stream stuff, I don't like to treat stream stuff seriously. I think it's really important that I never take stream seriously, because the whole point is that it's sticking around, in my opinion. Have you ever considered playing Arsenal? Arsenal and Hellreaver, right? I want to do both of them for Fraggy Friday. There are Roblox arena shooters happening. Gianni, I have a boo-boo on my leg. Can you kiss it better? I got you. Oh, sorry, I got a little wet.
Let them leave you alive.
We're back to Cursed Soul. I didn't stop queuing for Cursed Soul. I just added everything else. So there's still a pretty good chance of us getting Cursed Soul. Roblox games are heat, but they make me feel like 1,000 years old. I can relate to that. Gianni, have you played Soldat? I don't know, have you?
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I've played it? Oh. No! You see what I mean? The like human urge to boingy spring is like is infallible. Everyone falls victim to it.
Teams are tied. Time. Lead taken. Teams
I
are
guess I
tied.
won't use my
Lost.
heavy to sit in a bush.
Teams are tied. Lead lost.
Gianni, I forgot. Me too. It's okay. You are the drive-through only McDonald's of voice actors.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the protection.
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking about it. Can I be the drive-through Burger King?
Catch me now.
Can I be the burger?
What is that? Would that? Well, hang on. It's not going well. No, yeah, check this out. Oh, it's over. I'm dead. Yeah. Try birria pizza in Texas. All right.
Protection spawned.
The Gianni breastfeeding stream has been fully uploaded. Find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
Did you deep throat the mic? Actually, I recorded it on my phone. In my sound booth. In front of a studio quality microphone.
Your team has the quad.
You know what, Chad? I've been wondering, what do breast pumps actually feel like, and do they feel good? Yeah, do I need like a prescription, or can I just like get one? Is it like just on like sex shops or whatever? Why'd she make the Roblox oof sound?
That's supposed to be a challenge.
I feel like I've never heard Athena do that before. I guess they really did improve the sound system. This map is so good. The idea that Sync Error, for those who don't know, Sync Error being the Quake Champions dev, the idea he was saying about it was he kind of wanted it to feel like a community map from your childhood that was kind of just aimed at just kind of having fun on it. And I feel like he nailed that vibe. This is like exactly my kind of shit.
Protection spawned. Coming quad. Your team has the protection.
We're so fucked.
Titan. Quad spawned. Your team has
I missed.
has the quad.
No. Fuck. No. Let me stop talking about tits. I mean, I guess I could let you. It is kind of fucked up that I've been making you do it this whole time. Please, let me stop talking about tits. No. Describe the areola.
Can't catch me now.
That's a pasta, right? In my household, it is. God bless Italy. Oh.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection.
Pixel gun counts as an arena shooter? Is it dead? That's the main quantifier. It's dead? Yeah, it counts.
Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Time. Stopwatch.
You're in Grapevine? And you're not gonna go to QuakeCon? That's the whole reason to be in Grapevine. The fan tickets are $15. You can just walk in. Although I don't think they're selling them at the door. I think you have to get it before like the 5th or something. No, I'm in Fraught Worth. Holy shit! We gotta move QuakeCon!
1 minute warning.
Well, damn, I don't know. What's it worth to you?
Incoming protection.
So wait, you're going to Grapevine for QuakeCon? Or wait, no, you said you work a hotel. Sorry, I've lost track of the story. It's hard to hold a conversation with me because I can't remember anything beyond 3 words ago.
Protection.
Who are you people?
Enemy has the protection. Incoming quad.
Don't give your full name and address to Gianni. It's not safe.
Spawn.
I like the idea that instead of doxing the streamer, the viewers have to be like worried about the streamer personally finding their info and going to them. I don't SWAT you. I just go to your house and go to your computer and install Quake Champions, and then make you talk about tits. Yeah. Compiling shaders. You better describe the areola. All right, hang on. What do we got? Toxic Crow Arcade cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Toxic Crow. And says, howdy, I'm back. My friend Undead wants to be called a pee-pee piss boy. All right. Let me think about this.
You peed on it, didn't you, Undead? You're absolutely sopping wet, leaking all over the place. You absolutely urinated yourself in the bathroom at the Arby's. You were so close to getting your pants off, but you were just a little too late. You peed all over it. You're a mess. You are a pee-pee piss boy.
Is that what we're looking for? What do you mean? Woo! Woo! Good evening. I am that friend. Oh, rip. Finally, my dream. Hang on, another thing happened. Soda sticks. Wait. If I ever get a UTI, it'll be Gianni's fault. No, it's if you get UT, it'll be my fault. Unreal Tournament, hello? Soda Sticks cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Soda Sticks. And says, last one to cheer is for the whole chat, but if it's possible, can you do a voiceover in a goon voice? Oh, it's possible. Chat can insert however they like to beat up the goon, but goon's part in it is just to say,
Oh, God. This whole entire fucking stream is so fucking horny. Hell, I could beat the fuck out of their horniness. Oh, God! What? I've never felt like that before. Oh, my God. I realize now.
What are you
Sorry.
trying to say?
That was my penis becoming erect. Your kiss made me realize that I just had a lot of my own latent desires that I wasn't accepting. Oh!
fuck, he died with a heart on. He had an awakening right before the final slumber. No! Toxic Crow, thanks for the 10 grifted subs in the chat! What the fuck? Why 10? Thank you. You don't need to do hype things towards the end of the stream. The ends of the streams are always just we're chilling and gaming and hanging out. But thank you. Alright, well, while the Vine Boom Artillery gets called in, I guess I'll queue up for another match. Probably not going to do too many more. Maybe one more, two more, possibly one. I don't know. Maybe this one. We're coming up on 4 hours. It's not too bad. We've gotten some gaming in. I know it's yet another week of letting down the Quake community as I do like a 4-hour stream and play like fucking, 4 matches, but I'm doing what I can here. I'm not good at this. I'm hoping to get more Quaking in at QuakeCon. The man who had some of the wildest stuff imaginable happen at the end of his streams. Listen, Rats is a different place. Actually, I don't think you were there for the Rats streams, but I do have to stream it again. Rats is another fun one. But Rats, I only like to do when Rats is on a steep sale. Because Rats is what, like $10 or something, and it's dead, right? But it's a fun game, and Germa played it. There's a community, I guess, but like, you know, it's like on Discord, and you're gonna go against what, the fucking 10 guys who are just gonna stomp you. Yeah, it's like, so I like to do it if it's like on a good sale, like $2. Then that way, if you get it and hop on for Fraggy Friday, you know, you don't feel like, ah, fuck, that was a premium fucking entry for this. QuakeCon is at a place called Gaylord Trail, so Frotworth wouldn't be that different. It's like the same joke. Yeah, no, you're right. There is consistency in the design language. I see what you're saying.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
No, you didn't see me. Fuck, I'm so used to the CTF version.
Lead lost.
They close it up. Why'd I immediately go into the trail? I don't know. How'd you get into my house? My viewers aren't safe, but not in like a typical like YouTuber predatory way. Just more in like an arena kind of way. It's like a different thing.
My reward will be great.
You'll all notice that oh fuck. I exited. Okay, we're good. I fixed it. You'll all notice that I significantly slowed down production on videos uploaded to my channel as I started nearing the 1 million subscriber mark. I'm afraid. I don't know. I just figure if I never cross the 1 million mark, nothing will ever happen. You know? I don't know. Like I feel like I'm not like some kind of horrible like predator creep, but apparently something about it, I don't know, changes people, and I'm afraid. So I'm just not gonna upload as much anymore, and we won't get to 1 million, and everything's gonna stay okay.
Stopwatch.
Later, Beach. You'll morph. Yeah. Right as that 1 millionth sub comes in, just suddenly my body part, like Arthur with the hand in the fucking 1999 trailer and everything, you know.
Bastard!
No. Nah, I'm kidding. We're good. This kind of thing Twitch likes to have at streams. Yeah. Better record it on a stream than somewhere in TwitchCon. I'm kidding. I actually have no idea what happens at TwitchCon. I only know that... Okay, I actually don't know of, like, creep shit happening at TwitchCon. I only know of bodily injuries. Like unsafe machinations that you are thrown into at TwitchCon where limbs are fucking shattered. They seem to be putting people into the Iron Bull in TwitchCon. The Twitch Bull. Is that the Red Bull partnership? Stroggified at TwitchCon 2020. Fuck. It's not, this match also is not going well. You may have noticed. I gotta go back to Cursed Soul. Even though my last match on Cursed Soul was a disaster as well. Mostly not good matches today. But you know what? I'm warming back up and I'm getting ready for QuakeCon, and that's what matters.
Incoming quad.
Hey, don't do that. Fuck. Who do you think is more nasty, the Strogg or the Grenier? I'd say Strogg. Like, nasty? Like, pure, like, gross, icky, grimy, yucky, like, germs and, like, dirt and shit? I would say the Grenier, right? I feel like they've got, like, a much, like, filthier feeling operation. The Strogg are, like, they're like the Borg, right? Like, they're doing awful, gross stuff with, like, body parts and, like, processing, you know, gore and shit. But, like, I feel like they've got, like, a clean operation, right? Then again, those blades, like, okay, the machinations in Quake 4 did look a little fucked up. It is pretty gross. But, like, there isn't, like, I don't know, like, bile. Like, I feel like Grenier just have, like, bile, like, casual bile and stuff. Like, you know, I don't know if any of you ever worked as a janitor. I did. But there's a concept known as trash juice. It's exactly what it sounds like. But, like, I feel like the Grenier I would vote more likely to have trash juice than Strogg. What, you're gonna, is this your next moving? You're gonna make fun of me for having worked an honest working class job? Your next dunk on me is to become a class traitor? You know what, it's not too late for you to run this one back. We're giving you an opportunity here. I know you better than you know yourself. Sorry, I'm trying to turn this into like a Northern Line thing.
Protection spawned. Needs the protection. Revenge.
The Macron is beast. Future.
There are at least 2 enemies that have bile attacks. Yeah. And I guess there is that, like, liquor dog. I feel like the Strogg are in more like a BDSM way, whereas Grenier are more like in like a growth way. I don't know how to put it. Like, I'm not dying on this hill because I think I see what you mean about the Strogg being way more gross. I guess it also depends on which Strogg you're thinking of a little bit. Like, what's going on with enemy territory Quake Wars Strogg? Isn't that the real question? Because that's the Strogg we're dealing with here in QC.
Enemy enemy team wins.
Grenier inbred? Yeah. They are, right? Kind of. They're tube men. Or no, wait, is that a different thing? Borg. Yeah, like the original Quake, like 2, like even 4, like, yeah, Borg. They're the Borg. And so Borg is like efficiency and stuff. Yeah, like what do you define as nasty? If it's like pure horror, like, yeah, the fucking organ processing blender is probably pretty rough. But if nasty is like dirty. This is a hard question. I'm into it. Oh god, can't we just kiss them both? Anyway, I feel like I can't see the Grenier as gross because now I know about Call, who is the only man who understands me. I'm going to do one more match. One more, and I'm going to go for Cursed Soul. Oh, wait. Hang on, I almost missed something. Oration Neophyte shared 500 bits. Thanks, Oration. And has a voice request. For Vertex tucking me into bed so I can take a nap before work. All right.
All right, let's make sure you're nice and cozy. You have a little bit of time so you can rest up a little bit before you head on in. You just get nice and comfortable there. Let's even get some shut-eye. Watch your little videos, take a nice little nap. And okay, you can get a forehead kiss. Sorry, my cock was out. Good night.
Slamming the door. And then, like, reappearing to kiss you again. All right. So, I was gonna do another match, but my game crashed, I think. So, I guess I'm gonna just take that as a sign to call it. It's about time anyway. Yeah. Get out! Yeah, pretty much. But that is gonna be our Fraggy Friday, everybody. Oh wait, also, hang on, I'm fucking terrible at this. Blue Nuke, thanks for the resub for 24 fucking months. Jesus, good to see you. That is going to be our Fraggy Friday. So in case you didn't hear, Quake Champions is a new map. It's great, very exciting. Egypt, Serious Sam time. And what else? I'm doing the print signing stream on the Streamily Prints on Wednesday the 31st at 2 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing Fraggy Friday next week. It'll be Quake Champions again as I continue training for QuakeCon because the 9th I'm going to be gone because I will be at QuakeCon playing, and I can't stream from QuakeCon, I don't think, sadly, because I don't have the internet for it. So that's the current plan, more or less. Thanks so much, everybody, for stopping by, hanging out. Thanks for all the subs and bits and follows and raids and whatever else. And thanks just for hanging out and having a good time. And, of course, thank you to those brave souls who traded glory for... Those brave souls who traded... Actually, I don't know what you traded because you don't really get glory. Thanks to everybody who died. Thank you to everyone who ever died. Wait, no, hang on. I have to figure out where I'm rating you to. Wait, hang on. Let me figure out where I'm rating you to. Thanks to everybody who hopped on and played is what I was trying to say. right. Okay. Sorry, that was me. I gotta send you a pal, and not just any pal, but a good one, ideally. Let me see here. God, I have a bunch of friends online. What the fuck? What are they doing? All right, looks like Seggy's streaming that new Marvel Overwatch thing. I was like morbidly, like, I'm not going to play it. I know I'm not because it's not Quake, but I was morbidly curious. Maybe you are too. And Seggy's really good, so you probably like Seggy. So I'm going to rage over to him. Venom at least looked pretty hot. Okay, anyway, that's going to be the stream. Next stream will be next Fraggy Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll be playing Quake Champions. And yeah, Sebastian sees you. I won't say more than that. He sees you. And he goes, fucking buy something. And then he says, thank you to everyone who ever died